Hello, gamers. Are we gaming? Is it time to perhaps hit a fat gamer? In the fact that we're gonna play a video game, not that we're going to engage in violence against those who play video games, because we are people who play video games. Because we're cool and smart. Wow, thank you so much for the subscription, Taryn. Thank you so much. 7 months, nearly a stream,
Good
baby.
afternoon. It's nice to see you, Suki Treblesh Swat. We're gonna bunny dog on all the baddies.
Hello, Suki. You may notice
Good
my
afternoon, Kerblizzard.
Whoa!
Thank you for the hat.
He got that Mameo hat. With the goggles on it. You may notice I sound different. One, because I'm still got sleepy voice, and two, because I finally fixed my audio, and I'm talking into the right part of the microphone. And you might say, Tyr, how did you ever make the mistake of talking into the wrong part of the microphone? How would one talk into the wrong part of a microphone? It's pretty self-evident how microphones work. And I say nay to you like a horse. I say nay, because how do I best describe my thoughts? I think I might have to use an MS Paint drawing to best understand my goofiness. So let us.
Howdy.
Hello, Ow.
It's nice to see you. Ahoy Vino. Look at this nice bunny dog. Guten Tag, Kaigas. What a dizzying introduction.
Hello, Kaigas Noe. So let me open my pop-up here, and I can. I use a Blue Yeti microphone, right? So let me grab a picture of a Blue Yeti. Oop. That noise is this noise. Alright, so we're copy this image. Okay, and now we are going to studio mode for a moment. Is that pop up? Or to pop up? Alright, I don't have to consider it. Alright, here. Okay, so here's why I'm dumb. Okay, so we're gonna have me. This is a very, very good facsimile of me. Oh, okay. Hello, this is. Okay. Yes. Me. I don't need to be in studio mode anymore. Okay. So, alright, am I putting dots everywhere? Okay. So this is me, your resident bunny dog, right? And then this. Oh, shoot. I gotta switch it. Pop. I didn't switch it. Switch. Oh, gosh dang it. There. Okay, there's me. And then we're gonna have the Blue Yeti. It's very large. Alright, we're gonna rotate it. Alright, I can't rotate in MS Paint. Shit. Rotate. Sure. Okay. So. Oh god. Alright, so I had my microphone. Put it back. I had it set up in a shotgun position. I'll use asterisks. Okay, 90. Rotate. Hey, done it. Okay. All right. So I had it in a shotgun position like this. Okay, which makes sense, right? Because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have it above my monitor and stuff, so that way, the video camera, which will be here and marked in red, can capture my bunny dogness unimpeded. That's the wrong way. Unimpeded. Joie. So I learned watching a video doing my audio stuff, which I hate doing, which is why I often doing it for like a year. That when my bunny dogness needs to go into this part of the microphone, right here. So audio no go in here, no go in tip top. The audio does not go into the. I described it last night as to it does not go into the like urethra of the microphone. It go into the side of the head. It go in here. This is where the microphone detector is. In this, on the side with the blue logo. So it no go in tip top. It go inside. And so yeah, it's supposed to go in like the front of the microphone, not the tippy top. I assumed that if it was in shotgun mode, it would go in the tippy top. And so, since my mic was like this, and I'm projecting this way, I'm basically talking into the back of the microphone. So now, like a good smart boy, we're gonna rotate this way, and then rotate. No, one more. Now it's set up like this. So now voice go in. So now voice is going this way and more into actual microphone part. Cause I big smart. I've also added like compression and other stuff, so that way it makes my voice sound a little bit better, and less stinky, and it's louder, and like in a good loud. Like I can't blow out the microphone. All right. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're all winning and gaming in your own respective worlds. I'm a little late today because I did oversleep. I did try and play the how many times can I sleep through my alarm? Can I go back to bed before I fuck up? And I lost. I mean, I got up at 11:30 as opposed to 11, which was my hope. But some days you're the bunny and some days you're the dog. Am I right? Am I right, gamers? Some days you're Chris Pratt and some days you're the Koopas. Can I be bunny every day? You sure can. You can try anyway. God may have other plans. Bunny dog plans and Devimon laughs, I think is what the people say. Just gotta clone. Just duplicate yourself. Put yourself in a Xerox machine.
If you don't watch Digibunny streams, you'll turn into a Koopa.
Yeah, yeah. You Goomba. Alright. We should begin the gamering, though. I mean, we don't have to begin the gamering. I'm happy to vibe and just chat. I did play through a little bit. Just to, get to kind of where we were. Before stream, I was like, and I held control and zoomed right through. So let's go to video gamer mode. Video gamer. Okay, so wait, did I miss one?
Here's exactly what happened.
Okay, recap.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
My room.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
Not very cash money of her, really.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Waching!
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Hey, it's only because his GF told him to have the funny katana.
Kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
Good gems.
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
Dun dun.
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
Why did he have a screwdriver just on him?
And stabbed Sayaka.
Like, assuming Leon was just there to lay pipe, like, why do you have a screwdriver? Why do you keep that shit on him?
To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
I think some of the stuff is revealed afterwards.
And with that, all her strength was gone.
And why do they make Leon look like such a fucking creeper in these in these interludes?
With
Like
Sayaka dead,
this is the gray man in this look like
destroying the evidence.
looks like a real creepy boy.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned the
that
entire
always looked like a
area.
fucking.
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate, and for any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Whee! Yeah.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
Wait, I imagine a sigh of relief.
But there was one thing they missed.
Me, the ultimate Smarty boy.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Boom.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Leon. You Koopa. Complete.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry
What's
room.
up? It's nice to see you. The cat crimes. We're gonna bunny dog on all the baddies.
Thank you for the bits. It's bunny dog time. 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. I can afford a bunny dog food for myself to nibble. Yum yum. How are you doing, cat crimes? Me on fall from grace. Lisa, officer, now a murderer. Wow, 5. Oh, that's a neat little shout out. 5. Wow, halfway there. I think there might be a 5K bits fetch. I don't remember. I don't think so.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt.
That's crazy.
And that's where you saw it, right?
Thank you so much for joining us in the door ramp.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
Seeing the orb, you thought, fuck it, we ball.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Daganronpa.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object!
You do be objecting, though.
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto,
Yeah, I do gotta do the rhythm again.
I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence. Hold on, belts again. Absolutely. Alright, so I've just got to do... I hate rhythm game. I'm so bad at rhythm games. AKA BTB BCW. Thank you for Pats. During the BTB, you want to destroy the opponent's statements with facts and logic. Match your button presses with the time with the move across the screen. Right mouse button to lock on. And left to destroy. Okay. Get a combo, tempo up, or tempo down. Alright. And then left mouse button to kill. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Good luck, have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
This is your own remove the screws. Could
I
you
refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
I have shown indisputable evidence leading to killer. Are you figured out? What was the truth?
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie.
Boom.
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Where's your
Get
proof?
fucked,
This
nerd.
should prove it.
This should prove it. Hooah! This is modern politics. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
I fucking nailed that time with my... You lie, not chin. You lie. Where's your proof? You stupid. Nice and calm.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to
You're
be
doing
a
it.
screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools
I
anywhere.
used my sweet gamer focus that I've learned after years of intense gaming. Where's my? I need my poker. Where's my poker? Otherwise, I can't use my stream deck with my baby gloves on. Yeah.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
Clearly. Holding hands with the bunny dog. My little hands.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay.
Naturally.
Then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then...
What if he didn't bring it with him? What if he was like, oh, that's in my room. We're currently underground, my fucking guy.
The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid!
Stu won't help you now. You melting. Oh,
So,
Monaco brings anything
you have
else?
no rebuttal?
Okay.
Then it would seem
That's kind of what I figured
we
he
are
would do. He'd
finished
be
here.
like a little fetchy boy. Get fucked, nerd. Boom! I'll pog on that.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
What? Ah! Manly random. Unable to add undefined to a string. Oh no, he blew up! Why did he blow up?
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
Yeah, when it restarts, it mutes me. So we gotta go here. Pick game window.
Bonjour. It's nice to see
There we
you.
go.
Scorpio Gustavo.
Scorpio,
I'm
hello.
really eager to see what new things we're gonna see.
Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Hey there.
Whoa,
it's nice to
Mila,
see you.
how you
Mila
doing?
292. Get ready for some wonderful gamery.
Okay, then let's get excited!
That was a weird cut in with her.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's
Thank
it gonna
you,
be?
Milachu92
What's it
Hello.
gonna
for 10 months.
be?
Milachu92 says, okay, then let's get excited.
We excited. Thank you for the 10 months. Our Digivolve to survive. We gon' survive. I mean, we're surviving. But who was found guilty? Undefined is defiling Flipbolt. Calamon is flubbing on all of what he's supposed to be doing. Thank you so much for the follow. Even though it said undefined. Why not? The bear's the worst.
Hi, wonderful to meet you, Flipbolt. Welcome to our stream. I'm excited for what is to come.
I mean, he's still waking up. He's still figuring his stuff out. He's doing his best, though. Oh, I thought he'd be speaking. All right. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, looks like you're right on the money. Black, in this case, the one that killed Sayaka was better than Leon Kuwata.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
Wrong step and you'd be standing here. There's a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just... unlucky. That's all. Hey! Come on!
You said to just expect my death? Everything's become clear. This maid was right after all. But when I think about it like that, honestly, you're better off if we've been wrong. Because if we came out with what really is the truth that Zach was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, you can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it was all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and that video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why? Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. One thing that's more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. I had something like that happen to them, and Sayaka. I did whatever I could to take to that dream. I mean, even some things that weren't so pleasant. That's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying from me at the very beginning. She was using me. Ultimate doormat. That's why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. There's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, in entertainment she must be terrifying, huh? I mean, try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she decided into pure madness. What did you just say?
Phew.
I understand, I really do. Yep. You're not a despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, honesty, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us, this is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
Angry as it was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron. Sure enough, it would be enough to leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
That was a close one. I thought for sure you were to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you've magnificently revealed the identity of the killer in the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
That's right.
Wait a second!
Get fucked, baseball boy! I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was pretty myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you not use your own toolkit? Did she shut herself in the bathroom? You went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, walked into the bathroom and killed her, am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. It's not because you had an unclouded intent to murder.
So, that's why...
No, that's not... Stop it. We've had enough of this.
Oh.
Oh, are you sure? You were closer than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you not understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Even though she lunged at him with a knife and tried to kill him, luring her with the chance to lay some sweet pie. Because the one to blame is the little bear man.
Huh?
What? If it weren't for you, this never would have I'm gonna say Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in the situation, Mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did I awaken your sense of justice?
Hey.
Well, it's weapons are something more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's that people that sort of mentality who perpetrate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Well, okay. Anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get everyone's been waiting. Everyone's been waiting for the punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Hey.
No more begging.
Come on now.
No more excuses. You must pay for the penalty of breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star. I bet he's gonna get a baseball lodged in his head like Mach speed.
No.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
No!
Never punishment. Bye-bye. Whee! Oh my god.
Hi, wonderful to meet you, SDR Dev Keith. Welcome to our stream.
Oh no!
I hope you're ready for a good
his
one.
patoot! His poor patoot! Thank you for the follow. Oh, just had 999 more balls. Oh my god, they have to watch? The 1,000 blows. Jesus Christ. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the ball. Murder baseball boy with 1,000 balls. Bonk.
Good afternoon. It's nice to see you, the NG main. We're gonna bunny dog.
It really do be some sod type shit. Monokuma got like time on him hands. You go really wrong or really right? Ayo. Ayo. What we saw was kind of fucked up. Monoku got that budget. He got that bear money. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else can we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo, extreme! Man, my adrenaline's pumping right out of control. He was speaking facts, though, for real, for real. What's going on?
I can't take it.
I really have to keep doing this. I just can't take it.
Well?
Well, if you don't like it. All you gotta do is swear to cut ties to the outside world and accept living here forever. That's the only single way anyone can get out of proof that. I hear in Japan, they're really cutthroat. Someone in this guy's position mimics the laws of the land there, and someone kills that defense. That's laws of law. There is a lot of commentary on Justice Self anime. I could be wrong about that. I mean, I can vibe with that, considering how, like, and I mean, you're putting Japanese kids in, like, a situation where they have to follow, like, the social contract they're forced into, which is Monokuma's social contract. Hello, Gamaru.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? Make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
Why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me on such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. I think you're trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I don't think I get what you're saying. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. Oh, you must really hate me to get so angry, huh? If you do that, you're backing way up the wrong tree. What happened because one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't get free of the regrets of the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't get free of the outside world. Being trapped here in this insane place. You're trapped, aren't you? Well, I'm sure once you've learned all the mystery of the schools, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, is it wonderful how we all get to live here forever.
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel there's some deeper meaning hidden in there, just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the second punishment everyone is waiting for after all.
hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? The way he lived, balls in his face. Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. So I need to save something fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by the nightmare turned to reality. That was crazy. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Actually, it was moments. Actually, everyone left right away. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Noises. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead.
Wonderful to meet you. Welcome to our stream. I'm really eager to see what new things we're gonna see.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, actually gave me, Romanji. Open Tsukatsu. Tsukatsu, thank yous. Hey, thanks for showing up today. I'm doing well. He's your kind of cute boy. Oh, you know, are they boy? If they boy. Hey, yo. We may have a new favorite character.
just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? If I had $1 for every time I played a game by this composer in which Kyoko was a very, was a detective lady, I would have 2 nickels. She moved in and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. Yeah, please don't spoil anything about the characters. I know nothing. That's why I got blind play through the title. I know nothing. What you're seeing on screen is as far as I've ever gotten.
Listen.
Told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case by yourself. You wanted me to realize that Sayaka betrayed me myself, didn't you? The thought didn't even cross my mind. I feel like such a fool speaking such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double cross you. That's a fact that can never change, because she's dead. Till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. Until they're dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. You can't just use words and form them into sentences exactly in that order. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact she used her last ounce of energy to leave a dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have... If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she's wanting to get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was... uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone, or deceive you. Why your plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Yeah, I can do that. How do I do that? I figure I should do this anyway. Get promoted, dorks! There you go. May you rule your power with iron fists. You folks are here all the time anyway, so I figure, why not? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. There is like I think under, if you there's like a little gear icon for your chat, and if you go down, there's a way to like show mod actions. Yeah, show moderator actions, and then you'll see like a trash can, a timeout, and a ban button beside people's names in chat. Because you can move past the depths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me for the rest of my life. I'm never gonna go to therapy. I'm gonna live unhealthily. How about they move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of me forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. And she said that. She revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
I'm never gonna get a new girlfriend. I'm committed to the dead girl who killed my other friend. I'm the ultimate simp boy. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How'd you know I want to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Just kidding. I have pretty good intuition. Haha! That's a reference to my dead girlfriend. We wanted to survive. We did it! We did you one survived. Damn. Crunch.
Thank you, Suki Swap, for subscribing for 7 months.
Wow. Thank you for the subscription, Suki. Received just the despair bat present. Bathroom? That's a reference to his executed specifically. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there's never anything here to begin with. And so it's like it's disappeared without a trace. It's like he said. The last trial took the elevator. Before we took the elevator up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
I almost forgot since the last trial was over. I went ahead and disposed of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, you don't need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling face is enough for me. After all, no one's looking at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Can you read one of the character's voice in Chill's voice? I can do that. I can read one of them. Who should be diagnosed with chills? Hey, you have time to mourn Sayaka or Junko's deaths. I'm pretty sure that's exactly why he did it. Bad joke, sickening dream. You have to accept the reality of it all. The bear. I like doing the bear's voice because he has a very fun, different voice. To be one of the students. I'm sorry I'm late. None of these people really deserve Chill's voice.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
The large guy? Maybe. I'm trying to do my best to mimic their like voice acting voices because they actually do speak, so I'm trying to keep some kind of connective through line. The rich bitch? I could make the rich bitch Chills. I can do that. You sure took your sweet time. I was about to think to get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Your room was fixed up like it said? I imagine you're pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why do you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. The whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with a sense still lingering in the air, that would just hurt too much. The constant blood flow to my pants would be super distracting. Plus, decided I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that, honestly, supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were all working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, if not, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we were together against the mastermind, no one would have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. That might not be what you get. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which is supposed to be well defended, and modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for every need. Here on top is the executions we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopaths. Defying them will be too great a risk.
So then...
I'm having chills with it. It's really fun to do. Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does not want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
It's nice to see you, Crush Pepper.
I'm
excited for what is to come.
I am liking this game. I do like VN type stuff. I like story I can yomp my little teeth into.
No.
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to have to kill anyone else. Huh? Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different than us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? Is that what you wanted, isn't it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you keep on that kind of blame yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Shiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, not Sayaka. The only mastermind is responsible for everything that happened here. We'll take all the blame on him. Like an Abyssal. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would happen to the rest of us if we refused. In the end, it was Monokuma ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Pepper Hat.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well.
Kill, kill, kill.
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Damn.
Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
You know, despite him being a crazy crazy bear, I still want to smooch his little forehead. What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with
That
me.
piece of shit, who does he think he is? I think he believes he's Monokuma. And so the day drew to a close, and a tense, maddening day that just saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair had only just begun. Boy's life of despair. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal meeting morning announcement, and then he called us to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? Practically frozen with spirit, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. With that goal in mind, he began it. Ultimate Game Boy.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, you're close.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
So, morning calisthenics, yeah. This actually reminds me of, I don't know if any of you have actually read the novel 1984, but every morning, in the world of 1984, Big Brother comes to the announcements and they do morning calisthenics, and this is kind of what that immediately made me think of, was 1984 and like the authoritative government like forcing you to exercise. Reading isn't real. Yeah, I know they do morning calisthenics, which makes sense, considering they are Nipponese. Doesn't it just feel great being stuck inside like this? You make sure you gotta stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto. Whoop, I sounded pretty cool just there, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I to die for? Am I really gonna die in writhing agony for?
So?
Why did you call us here? It certainly wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise make you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, keep doing exercises. You will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. That's down from generations in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. This is the kind of joke a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Get to the point. Did you realize? It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really come down here to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. Do you think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then. And it's make an announcement. Every time you ever come a glass trial here, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world.
You guys?
It'd really suck to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get with your ADD and ADHD. It's gonna keep you motivated. That's actually all falls under one category now, under ADHD. There is now, I believe it's... God, there's two types. There's like, I think there's hyperactive, and then I think there's inattentive. I know there's 2 types, and then there's mixed. I have mixed. I'm your ultimate mixed boy.
Very nice.
So go ahead and look around you. Enjoy the brand new post-trial world to explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than he's shown up. Mixed like Monokuma, yeah, got half and half. Straight up double. But New world.
Could it be?
You talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay then, let's fill up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet up back in the dining hall. We'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that.
Got it!
More like a stable food source. Let's get moving. Seeing as words, they're saying everyone scattered and left the gym. And you're valid. Spectrum's ISP's new model. Spectrum ISP teaming up with Autism Speaks to be the two biggest assholes around.
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? What the? Okay. One moment here. Calamon, if you could not explode, that would be cash money.
Kaboom! I get a 404 error when I try to use my brain.
There, sorry. I will give him a hat though. Alright, now we should be good. I got the big brain. I do smart things, and I'm a very intelligent streamer. I'm very cool. Oh my gosh. I missed like a bunch of follows. Thank you, Dusky Sam, the Pull Toy Brie, and SBVR Dev Keith. I super appreciate that. I had no idea when those were. I just completely missed them. They're like 30 minutes ago. I'm a dumb, stupid face. He was number one. We tell you, I didn't notice anything weird in there all the time. Sure, there's nothing. There's something. This is an awful, bad, terrible trap.
For serious.
So if you lined up in there, any god could come by and use that some message. Huh? I've been stuck here with knowledge. It's an ill omen of the total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here, man. Let me out of here. Wait, we tell you about it, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. I want to go to the school store and do some gachapon. Oh, maybe I can do that. Oh, I can't go in here yet? Remember the school first. 85 a whole new world.
Got it!
Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem that the second floor is opened up.
Hear me?
But it's almost important to double check the areas we already know, just in case.
Without a doubt.
They ain't so clever with that. But myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. The gate's plugged, the stair's been open. This is where my crew met my whole new world. So what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. I'm sure of it, there's gotta be something. There's a pool on the second floor? That seems unwise to put a pool on a second floor.
Just a second.
Oh, Makuto, guess what? I found a pool. There's a pool here. A pool, 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 pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. There's tons of extra equipment in this locker room. Locker is gonna go nuts when she finds it. Yeah, you're right about that. Kita seems way more excited than usual. Oh my god, so many things to investigate.
Ahoy! It's nice to see you, Zepper Zed.
Hi,
What's
Zepper.
up to?
How you doing? My day's going good. Coin vibing. Machine gun. Camera. I could see that. I could see Aoi getting drowned to death. Had a card. We don't wonder what that's for. Behind the doors, locker room. This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
Should we try to respect our space? Yes. I just want the coin. If there's a coin in there, you better let me have it.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you need a handbook. And I guess you need your handbook to get in the locker room. Really?
Of course.
Really? You want to unlock the locker room? You just wipe your personal e-handbook as across the card reader on the next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security, within each locker room is only a boys' handbook for the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. That's the bottom line.
But
But if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in, anyone expected DC would punish without mercy for this scandalous and sexual depravity. There's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right?
just a second.
Your Honor, it wasn't breaking and entering. Doing, something got through our trial. It's time for me to share the beta designs those who died. Ooh. I bet it really hurts to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans the handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook. It's not going to use it, not. What? That it occurred to me to think someone could be so low, so devilish or devilish. Okay, that's the sound.
I
Every new rule this morning, load your e-handbook. Remember, $2 shooting is strictly prohibited. There, nobody give their handbook to anyone else, right? Like that, I'm kind of a genius. It's like my brain's 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything persons might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, it's awfully concerning with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
Because you all teenage sex crazy maniacs. At your age, you try handling a plastic bottle. It's either having to be maintaining a rigorous watch. In that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on their dorms. Some man and someone decide to share a room, there'll be nothing to stop them. All I care about is the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya.
Okay, new regular show in place. See ya. If you're gonna fuck, don't do it on school grounds. Man, that's super totally ruined my mood. Maybe I take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There's the thing I hate most is getting what's around my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. Oh, come on, we're such a fun and done better than a good scene to pull you out of it. Noted that originally Dag was much darker in tone. That's what it's called, distressed. Ah, okay. Does the name Danganronpa mean anything? Is it like a Japanese word? Is it just a funny portmanteau, or Coin. Hell yeah. Wait, did that say 80? I got 80 coin? Damn, hot shit. We gonna get fat coin. We gonna get fat item. And dun 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 dun. So there's pool, the antechamber. Oh, hold on. There's like, link on the map, there's like on a little spot. I don't know if that's intentional, but like, maybe it's over here. Like right here, there's like a little room. Come in. Come in. Hello, Bubby. I just have to be something unique about it, and that you actually affected who died. Oh. Oh my god, so many things to examine with my super look eyes. Packed books, but looking at it, the whole thing's incredibly dusty. It looks like the whole library's been for a pretty long time. As school is, sort of in charge, up to get pretty lazy. Strange. Desk. Thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Looks like that used to be good for a long time. Another coin. Damn, I got a fucking lot of coins for acing that trial. I'm gonna have so many gifts to give people. That door. I'm not gonna investigate the door yet. Oh, nope. Absolutely shocked. How come?
Damnation!
You have all these books here, not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah, well, that's comics in a library. Most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do get it. At least like yours. Anyway, tell her nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know
Now
nothing!
here about disappearances mean nothing at all. What you see them before you is nothing more than the rind that contains a meaty plump of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are determined by meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. Do you think wing attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. You got lots of coins for trials, yes. And one skill you get. Ooh, triples the gain. Letter. The shelf's covered tough. The shelf is a letter. What's this? Homespeak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It's been sitting here for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without permission. Ultimate felony.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave here without finding out what's inside. Okay. Into a dusty envelope. Pull a single paper found inside. Ooh, here's Sayaka's beta design. Ooh, and a whoop. So she doesn't look terribly different. Though I mean, for like a pop idol, it doesn't look like too pop idol-y. And here's Leon's. Oh wow, yeah, this is like way different, this man. You really do kind of look like a budget Ryuji. An extra pose of Leon. He looks a lot like Ryuji. I can't believe this game ripped off Persona 5. Interesting. Very neat. Absolutely. Persona 5 invented Japan and jazz. Oh, one more. Damn. They're like some Jekyll and Hyde type shit. Okay, yeah, they see them there more. Like, they totally come off as, like, being the protagonist's best friends, sort of thing. Eden, just like Digimon Cyber Sleuth. That's crazy. This is actually a Digimon game in disguise. It's gonna end and they're gonna do like a fucking digital dive. I'm down with that. Also, one more beta thing. I await your beta. Show me! Hand it over. Damn, they got like, look at this fucking gun. Show me what you got. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, no, bye-bye. No more of that. Terrible. Icky. He's much better as a cute little bear man. And Flood the Paperman was written there. That is the opposite of ooh-woo. That is ooh. Hose Executive Office. Throughout the years, we've been committed to shaping youth that will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history institution of learning, with full government support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on attractive leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope Academy must lower the certain curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This was not made an easy one, but certain issues beyond our control have made it necessary. No mistake, this is not the end for Hope Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. I'd like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting government official authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would
seem
that must be stop functioning as school. I will have sip. I will sip. Let's do it. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you for sip. It would seem that Hope Peak could stop functioning as a school. The amount of dust is collected, as it would happen recently. This letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope Peak cleared down at least a year ago? By the way, the whole your decisions and who you spent time with. We just passed on to another Spike Chun Celebrity series. Okay. Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this low performance. That would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had been shut down, don't you think there would have been all the newspapers and stuff? They're saying it could have happened over a year ago. Before I got here, I looked online in the school and never saw anything like this.
So, in other words,
that must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone could create a place to judge. I see people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's assuming that this letter is real.
However,
it is real, though. That does solve one mystery sign in the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school is already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then, what about this other part? This is an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end of the Academy. And to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school is closed. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
The two events are in fact connected. Uncovering the connection will be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say more until we figure out the details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure that out, why they'd want to imprison us all here, that would be enough to get us out of here? Or... Amara. Looks like a laptop. Pretty old and covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried to press the power earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken too? Too bad. I need to go online and see what's happening in the outside world. It's broken. Nothing I can really do about it. Someone else found something worthwhile, but I bet the dining hall as soon as possible. Wow, I hate that I can't continue to explore, and it doesn't say I'll head back to the dining room when I'm ready. I want to talk to everybody.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Anyone notice this thing?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library!
Okay.
And a freaking pool and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, here's the reason to get Silky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and
There's a
listen.
warehouse and a bathhouse on the first... The warehouse on the first floor. Doors are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse chock full of food, clothes, and whatever you want. It's insane. Go ahead and stuff your gills with the gills, whatever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, going into nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about the fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
wasn't anything in the warehouse used to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if you have a goddamn pool now or warehouse, wherever the fuck?
Stop fucking
We're still trapped in
around.
this piece of shit school. We gotta find a goddamn way out. No, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is key, yes. For now, let's find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's continue our investigation and let everyone know you discover something.
So then...
Are we done here for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. The air is going to suddenly grow heavy again. Who's matched by the plan to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope?
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
We all promised us to return to rooms during nighttime. There's no one else to do it. Guess just go to bed. Ultimate sleepy boy. Super cup though. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby that I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could totally get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe a normal girlfriend. Exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. Have any imagination, I'm the average cardboard cutout.
you see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Only bears. He'd totally have an OnlyFans, but it'd be like weird shit. He'd do like
Morning, everyone.
he'd pose
It is
himself
now
in like really
7
risque
a.m.,
positions,
and
but he
nighttime
wouldn't
is
have any bits or
officially
anything.
over. Time to rise and shine.
And they'd all have like really fucked up captions.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Monokuma fucks. You must have referred to yesterday as loading your ebooks by another student strictly prohibited, but right now you hurry up and head to breakfast. Once the bird takes place, which will be shortly after speech and man for other students. But if not exposed, they alone will graduate. All the remaining students will be executed. When you evac to the students will be prohibited, additional school regulations will be added if necessary. Terrible. um. I don't think there's anything else in there that I really need to worry about. I think I've clicked on everything in my room. I will get to breakfast, since everyone should be there already. I don't think there's cameras in the room. Yeah, but I mean, he has to make sure that you're not like, I don't know.
Hey, Makoto.
Doing a kill on yourself. Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise, but surprised Taka's not here yet. No, and Taka, I'm sure he's trying to get to King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be there soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is, I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? If you may, will you make me some tea? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundest figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I feel my sweat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi sucked out and off to the kitchen. A few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Reappeared, tray in hand, a general aroma stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some of the rest of us, you know.
There's no way
I am
to
phonetically
think about
defiant.
this
You're
in
not...
a common sense kind of way.
You're not my type at all. Well, I have causality, basic instinct, interact and react. Listen, if you don't mind, a small pile, put it across your lips as she held the teacup directly in her hand.
Oh.
Wait. Put her head to the side. And choose a cup as hard as you could to the wall.
What?
What the hell? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes,
Imagine
indeed.
we at the coffee shop, just in a normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order tea. Then you ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further, imagine... Now, alright. Imagine we're in a coffee shop, okay? And now, suppose that I were to sit down and you would ask, what kind of tea would I like? Now, presuppose that I would say milk or lemon. Now imagine further that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. Hypothetically, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But being a person of facts and logic, I am among all of those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is overwhelmingly sweet in that way. Adding milk or lemon before you drink the tea is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. However, looking at the cafe, I first review their menu to see if they offer the proper styling of milk tea. Then, I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add milk during the brewing process. If I describe what our shared interaction we just heard, I have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Ultimate Ben Shapiro stan. I don't know the way to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even further? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even if the cafes offer pump milk tea, it is always expensive. More expensive than simple tea with milk. It often takes time to prepare, surely, but what if about creating a menu of them that's going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well...
Don't do Celeste dirty like that, dear. Well, we actually don't have a menu. It does not matter. Oh, her accent dropped in that voice clip. No matter how you've been bringing me for that for swine.
Say what?
What? Okay, you'll figure it out. No, I do so love coercion.
Huh?
You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you went totally psycho there. I knew there was more to her than I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, she's one scary chick. Flew up in, and one of the later rows gets swimming in, but... Bad news, everyone, there's a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byaku refused to leave his room. He rang the doorbell over and over, but never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there?
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something happened to him. What he meant by that, he never said anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. Yeah, it might be a good idea if we split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
She's about just the same thing.
What's
Career
your
Pat,
problem?
Career Pat. Stop trying to one up everyone.
Okay,
I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep hammering the button until I get a response.
Well then.
Very well, the rest of us can check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's too late. Anyway, we'll just do our best to find Byakuya. Where Byakuya could have gone. I'm gonna check out the second floor school again. So now I know I gotta talk to everyone before. Celeste, aren't you gonna help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
as for me...
Until my sister said to fight, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, if you wait for that Mohikami to be faster. Weren't you being kind of selfish? Okay. So, that adds to my suspicion of her killing someone later, using tea as an excuse, because now it makes it seem like it's set up that she's really particular about her tea, and her tea needs to be done in a very certain way, and that'll take a lot of time. So her taking a lot of time to make tea is now common knowledge. So I could see her using that later on as a little bit of informazione. A heap of spaghetti pile of informazione. About her everything, really? Makes sense. I can fuck with that. Where's the... That made... Yeah! Gambling! Gambling stream! The ultimate spoiled girl. Oh, I got a full-ass phone. Oh, the booty. A cassette. Nice, nice, nice. We're getting lots of new shit. Lucky. Oh, did I get that for free? Nice. Top ramen, maybe? I'm trying to keep it at like 10% to get a new item. Damn. Maybe I should, I mean, I still have a pretty good chance. I still have like almost 1 in 4 to get new stuff. So maybe I don't really care. Be more concerned about getting more items. Okay, that is fair. I mean, there's only what? We're down to 12 students, I think. Is that a fucking hose? Damn, we're getting lots of new shit. At the moment. Ooh. A katamba. What did that mean? Why did it shake? It made a noise. That being said, there's a post game that lets you spend time with other students and get free stuff to visit the game. Okay. Okay, I failed. Lucky roll. Either that or it's the repeat percent increasing. Bow and arrow? Tea! The hot tea, baby. A little froggy jumper. got the fucking frog. Let's go all in for this one. Except for one. We gotta keep your lucky coin. Cat dog! But what about bunny dog? Alright. Forget about Byakuya, I gotta look at my cool items. Okay. Herbal tea said from beauty and wellness. You can see it somehow sense its essential elegance. What about bunny dog? We need bunny dog! A pack made for kids. It's made with expensive, high-quality ingredients you wouldn't expect from a kid's food. A ration. A set of canned and vacuum-sealed foodstuffs. The taste isn't bad. It's certainly snakes that... And certain snakes that enjoy hide and seek are just crazy about it. It's a weird way to put that. Hello, JC Wolf. Thank you for the nose poke. A giant donut. We did that one. Hairpin. Word on your right hand, if you're looking for love. On your left, you found it. Or on both. Well, that's acid for catastrophe. Oh, speak ring. A school emblazoned with Hope Peak Academy school crest. It stands as proof of friendship between those who spent their youth together. God of War charm. Oh. A charm devised protective deity of martial arts. The great and gracious Kashima. Oh, did it not show up? Huh. Is the redeem not working? Oh, it's working. Okay.
Guten Tag. It's nice to see you, JC Wolf too. Your favorite pals are here.
Speaking of free time, general rule of games. I was just spending your free time. Chapter 1. Maybe 5 get a gush for the balance with different people early on. Chapter 2 onwards, citing 1 student spend time with 3 times per chapter. Or until you complete all such free time events. That's very odd. Okay. I mean, I'm glad I did, Leon's spend time with Leon because I would not have been able to get his otherwise. And it makes you do, Sayaka's anyway, so I'm glad I did get theirs. Slippers with small wheel installed in each heel, they're meant to easily move around the house. So no advancement. Oh, it's fucking Heelys. Cool. Fear blind to a certain masked hero. One of the most popular items from Gothic designer Ina Bauer. Fresh bindings. They're once used for underwear bandages. They say when you wrap around yourself, the building will become taut. Hell yeah. Give me the K-shirt. We did that one. Emperor's thong. Solo designed for the control of one's buttocks. For better or for worse, it's unisex. Nice. Water lover. A composite spin suit for women. Its design concept is to become one with water and claims increased swimming by 10%. A figurine. A popular TV personality who hosted Lost in Forbidden Love Fantasy in Outer Space. That one. A quality chinchilla cover. A dark seat cover. It's refined design and goes for elite clientele. There's a whip. Zentetsuken, a sword that can't even cut through iron or flesh or anything really. In other words, totally useless. Muramasa, the strongest weapon ever made. It's great for dungeon diving, lets you warp through walls. Of course, this doesn't actually exist in reality. So, Ray Gun Zurian. Oh, it's a fucking zapper gun. Here with high-tech future technology, you can suck him out. All your molecules fully grown human. There aren't many batteries, so you can't fire it. Once you record a match onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape in a few seconds after it's played. That's kind of cool. A skull carved from pure rock crystal. Some think skulls like this were created 100 years ago. Oh, right. That's the eaten parts. Pagan Dancer. A mature game designed for the fun plane, which allows you to become a massive god, handing a divine punishment to few immortals. Good luck finding your copy. Kokeshi Dynamo. Flip the switch on the bottom to set the dough shake. Prepare the kid so it better when they get the point of it. Sacred tree sprig, a commonly used from the Sakaki tree. Commonly used in Shinto rituals. It serves the between the gods and humans. Leon only has... Okay. I'm assuming there's like a new game plus where like, you can sort of get like all of the abilities, maybe? Once one forget a late great novelist. The writer's soul is sealed within a pen. If facts. Used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would like if someone's dream came true. You might think it has to do with pets, but it's related to pets. It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help with their physical health. Hey yo, is this a furry mag? We found a fucking furry doujinshi? Nice. An arrowhead discovered in Spain's ruins. Fashioned meteorite, they say it's getting pierced by it will give you the power to see demons. As you feel the thought, you feel like you can take on any challenge. It resembles a stereotypical dinosaur. Nice. Enemy chapter 1. Stay unpleasant. It's 4 body. 5 times just begun. And these road the rest of it. Alright. Let us save. The arrowhead was a JoJo reference. Was that a JoJo reference? All right. So I think, if you say I should spend as much time with one person throughout the chapter, I'm going to spend a lot of time with Byakuya. I want to spend time with Byakuya. I'd already decided that before he decided to go fucking missing, but...
Hey.
So you thought to come here too, huh?
So...
If you think about it, was Byakuya so interesting yesterday? You can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was Byakuya interested again? The library. The Labubby! Byakuya, the ultimate trust fund kid. When the terrified lawyer looked inside, cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya! Of all the things I imagined, most definitely wasn't one of them.
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Shut the fuck up, Niegi.
No. What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
One more thing.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
No. Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. You know, the others meant to heard me yell and started shooting up one after the other. Yo! Byakuya, this is where you've been hiding. The heck you doing here, man? We were very concerned. We had no reason to be. You had no reason to be. I was just reading. I never read such a coarse novel before, but it might prove useful at some point.
Well...
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
Well...
Wait, what are you gonna use your lady there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. I don't recall if this will apply to Byakuya. There are certain times you cannot spend time with a certain character even if they look available. Okay. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you take part in a high stakes, high tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure to be entertaining. His words sent a chills YouTube video down my spine. There was a certain undeniable smile on his face as he smoked. It looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. Ultimate freak show.
Damn
what
you!
The fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. This is a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It's part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, we are going through what is now called a zero-sum game. The type of game in order for one person to gain something, another must lose something. In the related situation, must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournament, job openings, most intestines fall in this category. You must gamble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected here. In this case,
is that okay?
there are limited resources that only one of us can successfully come is the blackened.
So, in other words...
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. It's those who want to escape or to disappear. Oh, I started making their voices. Is not talkable at all this chapter at all. Okay, well that I appreciate you telling me, so that way I don't have to try. It's those who want to escape, want to disappear. There would be no reason to continue playing this game.
What?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's been so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. Its face written something not human. It sounds as though you do not even acknowledge the possibilities that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
I come back and play to a mid-tier Chill's voice. Mid-tier? How could you? My little bunny heart. My little bunny heart. How dare you make fun of my epic, awesome Chills impression? Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Tomagami era parent. Talk about not advancing state. So I can't get anything from Chihiro? Just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That unindicated brain dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat
Like
myself.
I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but don't bother arguing. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny after all. The boy was ready to succeed from the day he was born. He has victorious his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges familiar ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seem to understand. Chills is he's a guy on YouTube who does like horror videos. He's the guy, you'd know him from like the number 15 Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but it turns out that might be what you get. He's that guy. That's Chills. You do not know this? You don't know about the Burger King foot lettuce? Chat. He doesn't know about the Burger King foot lettuce. I know of it. I know of it. I just do it. Also understandable.
Isn't it wonderful?
Because I'm the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You need to try harder. If your opponent is going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't our game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is...
It's horrific.
It's horrific. Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, we're the opposite. We're in a competition. We're enemies.
But
you know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you're gonna say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, you shithead, quit bullying people that can't fight back. You wanna try that on me? So, you're gonna pretend to be friends, huh? How long? You think it's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you waste your breath, such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How's that calm? Anyway, I don't have intention working with the rest of you any longer. Cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. A waste of time.
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. I'd rather not become part of a Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is, ultimately, you are free to do as you want, whatever on your own. Goodbye. At a second glance, Byakko left. There wasn't anything we'd do to keep her from going. Ultimate lever. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us can even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with
me. Well, fuck him then. But he said he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko.
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care if I was wrong. Gone, right? Actually, you all want me gone. You think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. Let me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, wait, Toko, wait. Toko,
the size of a full-grown pizza.
Delicious. I want a full-grown pizza. I wanna raise a pizza and then eat it. When she gets like this, there's nothing you can do to bring her back. Ultimately, I pray for me to keep today without answering any questions. Everyone head back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. I don't have time taking one day off. I need to get myself going. Fui time. Save that there. All right. Who should we talk to? So you said that Chihuko can't be oh, but must be locked. So that Chihuko's like you can't advance with her. Like, does that mean I can't have any interaction with her at all? Like, there's no like way to progress, or like I won't get anything from it. You can't talk to Byakko at all, and she gets too depressed to free time of it. Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go exploring. Because I want to get more coins. I'm probably gonna spend time with the baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. I'm gonna spend the two of them with God, what's her name? I'm blanking. Good. Kyoko. I think I'm gonna spend the first two with Kyoko because I realize that she's probably gonna be very useful to me going forward, considering she's supposed to be the what's the word I'm looking for? She's like the aide in this, like your actual assistant, and that like she's gonna help walk you through trials because she's the ultimate detective, I imagine. Because if you think about it, if you think about the way this game is set up, like, I mean game in terms of like, yeah, she's the Maya. And then in terms of like, from Monokuma's perspective, if you have someone who's the ultimate detective, that makes trying to hide what you're doing harder. And so people have to like try harder to murder and be more clever about it than just like being a maniac. There's the camera's probably the last thing I haven't checked yet. The baby is sleeping, please be quiet. What else is up here? Okay. That classroom. Library. I want to check the other room. Kyoko is one of the best skills. Oh, okay. I figured she would. I figured she'd have really good skills, as well. Oh, I can't concentrate with you here. Kindly leave. I want to leave. I want to go in the door. Making lunch? What you making for lunch, Suki? What you got? What you gonna nibble on? The reality isn't everything. Oh god, fucking Grizzly Monokuma. What a bitch. How dare he? I want to open door. Let me click on thing and find all the coin. I want coin. I bet Byaku wants all the coins to himself, the bitch. How could he? I just want my little coins. Give them to me. Clock.
Whew.
That's what I'll manage into watching it for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Shotsuki for a while. Spend time with Kyoko.
Correct.
You want to spend time with me?
However...
I have anything to say. Are you okay with that? I didn't sit with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Give her. Alright, gamers. What's a good Kyoko gift? Rigatoni pies with shiitake mushrooms, sauteed, and an unsalted Irish butter that's fused with black pepper and cinnamon sugar. How about the romano cheese with my mom's homemade pasta outside? Ooh, that sounds very yummers. The panties? No, not the panties. She likes the cassette. That makes sense. That's like a spy thing. Be a gamer only SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs are dope. I love SpaghettiOs.
Hmm?
Oh, then this is interesting. I must admit, I'm intrigued. Can I hold on to it? I didn't know she liked it. That's good. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Of course I'm scared being trapped in the same place.
Correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good.
So...
Fear is proof your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
Whew.
Without imagination, you can never deduce what action to take next. What about you? You seem totally calm. You're not afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry. I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering. She just turned
Goodbye.
Goodbye. With that, she was gone. Getting to know each other. Maybe I'll touch her more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Ooh. Oh, that's good. I've been to a room for a little while. Ultimately mysterious. Maybe she's Monokuma the whole time. I got a skill point. So, but you mean it takes 4 FTEs? Does that mean until I get something, or 4 FTEs until I get the good thing? There are 3 or 4 FTEs to get the kids to. Okay. Maybe I'll talk to her again. She's in a room? That's convenient. Maybe it's whether or not you give her a present. Maybe it only takes 3 if you give her the right presents, and 4 if you don't. What other... Do I have any items for her? What other items work for this lady? No. The gifts determine how fast you get the arrowhead. Sounds good.
Whew.
What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill anyone. Let's spend more time with her.
It's true.
Let's get some sip! I went to dine hall and drank some tea with Kyoko. I got a little closer today. Did you give Kyoko a present? Yes, definitely. I'm gonna give her the one thing everyone wants. A JoJo reference.
Hmm?
Well now, this is interesting. I must admit, I'm intrigued. Can I hold on to it? I get the impression she liked it. That's good. Quiet as ever. You just doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, I'm Kyoko.
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But, I mean, don't you think talking is important? If we're gonna get out of here, we need to be on the same page. To do that, we need to get to know each other.
Hmm?
You can certainly make the argument for any friendships may prevent killings.
So...
If you're asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
Because...
You'd just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friends. You can gather information. No, that's not...
Why?
Well, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
Look how how's friendship be claimed. This should be an easy question. I just have to answer your question, is that it?
So then...
Are you ready? Consider Hina one of your friends, right? One's Hina. Who's Hina? Oh, wait, right, Asahina, yeah, okay.
And?
That's true. What's her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. Swimmy. She's the ultimate swimming pro, of course.
Correct.
Well, asked and answered.
It would seem...
Can you please, if camaraderie are true? Of course. Of course. I'm supposed to see open person, never lie. And we'll know right away. That and with that foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you go to before you came here?
So...
Before I came here. I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? You're abroad. Was it an exchange program, or did your parents work overseas or something? My parents? I suppose. Why all the question marks? Probably because of her dad's job.
I
What kind
am
of work
the
does he
ultimate VTuber assistant.
You are. You're a good little lad. I'm gonna give you pats.
What's up, Undefined? Thank you for the nice pats.
How dare you call me undefined? That's not very polite. Foreign government? Cod-seed clearance? More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for the other governments? All I can think of is assassin.
Whew.
I kept my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
That should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery. And hearing what I had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Report card. Most people worry about what they might lose in life. She's more worried about what skills max P1. When she talks about her past, there are more questions than answers. And the more she says about herself, the more questions it raises. Her skill points is increased. Look at you go! Baby! Mr. Electric, send Calamine to the explosion chamber and have explode him immediately!
Crush Pepper demands a reading of the Mighty Pro Geralt cards.
Explode him! It's page 4 of our record, I think. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. The Pro Geralt card. This is good because there's no music. Where is it? Here it is. The Pro Geralt demands to be read. And so thus, we draw cards. What is Pepper's fate? Let's read a character's fate? Alright. Let us, if we're gonna do a character's fate, let's do, we're gonna do, Makoto's fate. What does the mighty Pro Geralt say about Makoto? Ooh. So here we have kind of a sly looking card. You know, he's looking kind of, So perhaps it's one of intrigue, but you can tell that with an iron eyebrow, he knows something that you don't. So it's going to be more subterfuge in that maybe Makoto knows more what's going on, or perhaps in the future he's going to hold his card a little close to his chest for the ultimate gamer play. Thus is what the Pro Geralt card says. Thank you, Geralt deck. All right. Thank you for the redeem.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
The Pro Geralt does not lie. The Pro Geralt only tells the truth.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry is okay then.
Sleepy bitch time. Another day gone. Even though today is over, this game definitely is not. Oh, it's just gonna keep going till you die. Right, that's the point. All the stress you kept you falling asleep until late into the night. Nothing stressful really happened that day, though. Get this boy some what are those? Melatonin.
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay. So now I can hang out with Chihiro, right?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Do you gamers think it'd be smarter?
Time to rise and shine.
Smarter to do Chihiro because you don't have any more good Kyoko gifts. Okay, that's on. All right, so you'll do Chihiro then.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, guess better get going. All right. You definitely have a lot of those though. Yes. Okay. But is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday. It wasn't surprising he hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume it's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would be kind of empty. So I don't know Byakuya's whatever, but should we go check on Toko?
You're serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. I'll ask and like when the time comes, I'll be like, yeah, when I come for a character, I'll be like, yo, what's going on? I'm only asking these plans so I check events. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Chihiro maybe. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy. Or maybe I will do Toko because I have one of her things done. What? No, a rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Shit. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. See it in his eyes.
Huh?
I got no choice. Give some rope when I have to hang him bound and gagged. And I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it!
He's right, and this is way to know the scarier. That's so an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids, someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use some rope and tug of war? I'm an idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
Damn
Who are you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Okay. So, that's what makes sense with Monokuma. Monokuma's little intro thing. I am a little sad I got spoiled now that I know, but, self-loathing? That's, I said to you, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo having to come out and help me, and even he said I was somebody who couldn't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How is it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, the girl's naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? You're screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry, it's my fault. I won't yell anymore. Really? Naturally, I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I gotta make a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
I mentioned it before, but ever since I was a kid, there's one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Trust me when I make a promise. You don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
I sound like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. I'm weak. Make anyone cry. That's no good. Still, don't stress too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Start working out? In that case, I'd be happy to help you at any time. But that Miss Fujiaki gets worked into a billion pieces!
just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
You finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Well, there's a Chihiro gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other like this, we're bound to get this crap place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Like when we retire. So the biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. I need to understand those two better. Communicate. Maybe I will talk to Toko. Maybe that's kind of what it's leading me towards. Leave me alone, you have to pay attention to me. Should I have Toko for a while? That's 5 FTEs, Jesus. Do whatever you want. I spent time with Toko. So we're a little closer today. Alright, what do I got? What do I got for Toko? Especially if it's one of these whips. I have lots of whips. I already gave her a fountain pen. I gave her that the first time, I think. That love status thing would work. Okay. Or rose of tea. I'm gonna go for the tea because I bet the Lolita chick also likes the whips, so I have a bunch of whips.
What's your problem?
Look, it's fat. I'll take it. I'm not gonna give it back. It's tea. I wouldn't expect you to give it back. I get the impression you liked it. That's good. I thought Choco totally hated me. But only she's going out of way to avoid me, but we're actually not talking either. Hey, Toko?
What's your
What,
problem?
you still have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Is she happy? You kind of before, what do you like to do in your spare time? I write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. God damn it, I have to go to my big mouth again. You'll leave me sure now, right? No, that don't really bother me. I hear that you actually write novels, and people that all over the world read them. How did you get your ideas for what you write? Like real life experiences, or... Are you stupid? What? I told you to not write romance novels. How could I use my real life experience for that? It's all from my imaginations. It's just illusions. Illusions make you fall in love with what you want, even if you never do it in real life. Or are you saying you just can't write romances? You have lots of experiences of love? No, not at all. It's okay. I thought you used to be making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all. Boy, they were like magma. Toka stormed off. This time I'm sure she hates me. How many skill point did go up? Go with explore. Did I get everything in the first in the? Oh no, the I gotta go to the hot spring is now open, so I can explore that and get coin. And the storage room. She really does. Whoa, lots of things. Beans! 100 tons of food stacked up. Basic ingredients, snacks, and candies. Everything you want or need. Sven's camera. Well, right now I have 12 skill points. I need one more skill point in order to be able to use all of them I have, I think. All the skills I have. Oh, Took only has one skill. Okay. More skill points are useful, but I think having more skills is probably also very useful. Man, is there really no coins in here? That's kind of fucked up. I think I checked everything. Damn. How would you like to know who to get the skill? Is it? I imagine it to be Byakuya, right? Does because he's the big money prodigy boy. It's Celeste. Oh. Oh, that also makes sense because she's a gambler. Yeah. Coin. All right. Samba. Ooh. Smoking. Just a bathtub. Alright, maybe I should talk to Celeste then. Oh, no, I didn't get in here yet. Okay. Just tacos. Nope. And nothing. Alright, let me leave.
Hi there,
Appa Chop.
Chop. Thank you for the hat.
What am I thinking? Who do I want to spend time with? I'm trying to think of like characters I'm actually interested in knowing more about too. Let's see. Dead. Dead. Dead.
Have a great sleep, Flipple. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for following, too. Have a lovely snoozer. You know, maybe we'll just spend time kind of scattershot with people and kind of get an idea.
How are you?
I'm Makoto. How are you? I haven't seen Celeste for a while.
Indeed.
Let's give him a chance with me. Would you happy to empty your wallet and show it to you? Let's give me the business. So let's knock her a little closer today. Have one of my bazillion whips.
Well,
I can have this. That's your my initial impression of you. Much one thing to see, the better impression I get. So pretty something again makes me happy. Let's share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
A pressure is your teeth. Please pay attention. With a game, you must have a mind for strategy. It gives you odds for winning. The said about the gambling is that there is a power that can overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
Power is luck. Luck?
Actually,
There's only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And when that luck is built into every human's moment conception like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate, the bottom luck. Luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I am saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Practice years programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I've never lost. So that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I have to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Have a nice day. Without another word, less quickly disappeared. So my lesson more battle than good at the game is probably not a good idea for me. Okay, just got another skill point. Feeling a little hungry. Better get something to eat before it's nighttime. A dining hall, I guess. I think getting hers sooner rather than later is good because I'm more likely to do well in the early trials than the later ones because I'm gonna fuck up because I'm a dumb stinkerhead. So if I can do that, I don't overly care about talking to people like in the interim, but let's see. Oh, she's also in here. I do want to talk to Chihiro, since clearly she is going to be prominent in this part of the chapter, and this is probably you find out the things about her. Oh, hi, Makoto. Is this warehouse, right? Taka said it has everything we could use, but... Are you looking for something? Do you need help?
Huh?
No, I can take care of myself.
Thank you.
Thanks for asking, though. So then, wonder what she's looking for. I need a little snackum. Let's try to get something to eat. And I'm gonna get roped in something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing! Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
Listen
You
to
came
me!
at the right time, as I have your full cooperation.
Hey, damn
Come
it.
on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That is why you can't do what say yes if you walk around just like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost yourself, but you're such a coward, don't even realize it. What are you saying? You're not a coward? So you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna
Okay,
fight?
let's throw down. Prove what you got. Prove you got what I don't.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
That's on Makoto, you gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw it down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor, right? Sun on inside?
I see!
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it!
We're gonna see who can stay in the sun the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit!
Ah, goddamn straight. Kinda gay. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are no exception, are all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make this interesting. We want to win their challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You want to fight?
What? You afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
He's Mondo has an advantage because he's wearing way less clothes. As someone who's worn a military uniform, those things are like warm. Those things trap heat.
Hey, Mondo.
Oh, he took his clothes off.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you.
This game
Your
is
face
fucking
is all
stupid.
red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
What the actual fuck is with these two? Are they okay? Push my concern aside.
Tog, wonderful to meet you, SSGSS3 Kalijah. Welcome to our stream. Wait
This
till
is
you
true
see what we
training.
have in store.
Is it it's Kalaya, right? As opposed to Kalijah? Do not try doing this. It's at home? Yeah, that... a dozen minutes. Then an hour. These guys are...
Don't
bananas.
you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk.
Okie dokie.
Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Oh yeah, that's probably really not good. That's probably hyperthermia. Hey, guys, I know you guys want to prove how big of badasses you are, but I don't think you've done enough.
Shut up!
I just can't win. Ultimate loser boy. Oh, the water's gonna turn off and the steam's gonna turn off.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
How come you can't get any late night snackums?
Okay, then.
That's the best time to have a
Sweet
snack.
dreams, everyone. Good night.
Nighttime is the best time to have cereal. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. Who we call a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Jesus Christ.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch.
Their mutual respect is like ironclad now.
And bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Gates of hell, that's not a good place to push someone. That's like the worst place to be. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you better hear him. Better crawl on you back to your room. I'll let you know how I win in the morning. After spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me. Down to your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it, but I'm sure to the death? No, they shouldn't want to go that far. Turns to him, so they come to sleep. It's pretty gay. It is a little homosexual. If fate does exist, does that mean your future decided the moment you're born? Your yesterday's pile up to create your tomorrow. Is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Ding dong ding dong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7. Get ready to...
Morning, huh? I hope Makoto and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. When I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thanks so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? Of course they're friends. That's how this fucking works. It's all morning. That's our buddy soon they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. She doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
Kinda fucked up. What you said, bro. That was cool as shit. I'd get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple. Given you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest? Kanji Persona 4? I can believe that. Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Yeah, it's not a super question. It matters we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men is very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. Ultimate sexist. Ultimate misogyny. All through breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mono and Saga's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Who could that be? Added a little misandry. Toko! What are you doing here? Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. Just keep annoying that, so it makes it okay. You're not annoying. I was wondering what's going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. Where do you want to go?
Well,
the library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not blah, right? This has to be a secret. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, yeah, I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library. Okay, got it. Library. Why so pushy? Ooh, Ella Biblioteca. Quiet, you be quiet when you go in. Let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and only crept in the library. That's surprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
Hubba.
I can't. I don't want to.
Those glasses look more like a tuxedo mask kind of shit than an actual glasses.
That's kind of crazy. You really focused on that book. This isn't the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back there? I hate even having to look at you. So you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. Take her with you. Hey, Byakuya. Remember how you said don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman who's dominated by a strong man?
I never said that.
Well, actually, I thought it sounded like something you might say.
Get out. Take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Now go. Go now before you stench the sun of the entire room.
Okay.
Go touch grass. I mean, she stated she hasn't showered since they got here, and it's been what, like at least a week? No, it's been more than that. It's been like a week and a half. It was a week and some change.
He really dug into what's there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She's super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Yeah, go that far. He must be really concerned about me. So we take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya will be together? Well, I don't really know.
Maybe.
It's true. There's really no way to know. But this between us does not change our love. As soon as you realize your feelings, love is born. That's how it works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Bye-bye. Wait, I need to give you a weird present.
Young love.
Ooh,
Whoever guessed you would go for someone like him?
But your passion can also be scary. Sometimes it leads people to go off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. He brushed against her forearm once and won't watch it ever again. So, I mean, that makes sense. Like, if you think about everyone, so her books are based on her delusions of what love is, and him constantly rejecting him as opposed to other people being like, no, like no, I don't mean that. But him instead kind of playing into her delusions of being like, no, I think you're ugly and gross. Don't talk to me. It kind of like weirdly piles on. I imagine is sort of the idea. Free time. Hair. You haven't shown out in a week. Oh, said by Love Me. I want to definitely get her ability before the next trial. Oh, a Shua.
Most unfortunate.
Does the school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. I was with two of my clothes become soiled. Should I hang on Celeste for a while? Bad time with Celeste.
There is nothing to
Emily,
be done.
pride would not let me. Ah, damn. It's fine, I'll allow you to entertain me for a while. I killed some time with Celeste. What was it? With least sympathy and compassion, is it not? Seems less of something made me be happy.
Let's see.
Koto, do you enjoy Mahjong? Toko, you bitch! I've never actually played.
Most
That's so a pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes,
Good.
indeed.
No, I am not merely good. I once played the game of Russian Roulette Mahjong and won. How the fuck do you play Russian Roulette Mahjong? Russian Roulette? Truly a fierce competition. I found a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. It was a fierce old man and silver-haired boy who said to have the devil's own luck. We played the Monte Mendorchet. I remember the glass tiles we used. And you won?
Indeed.
Definitely beat them both at once. I'll never forget the angry, twisted look on your face. I've been invited to watch and positively graduate, so you cannot be like what won. It's one of my fonder memories. I'm really glad I didn't really play Mahjong with her. That was entirely a lie. I able to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past. I went back to my room. Bing bong. Lockmon hat.
Ahem. School announcement. School announcement.
Is he gonna say the line? Is he gonna say the line?
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
I'm not so good looking at stream, but I'm trying. But I hear you say swears or something. Actual Gary's voice didn't actually say. Good. I'm glad to bring that sort of dissonance. Good zoomed in bunny dog. Gotta have that live bunny dog reaction. I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling, a not so good feeling. By the way, most of the chapters have a bit of variance on how the free times work. It's 32 regardless of game. Oh, it's a 5. Okay. Interesting. Who is fucking dead?
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah, everyone's already gone on ahead. Looks that way. I don't like it. Something just coming out of the goddamn bear. Mondo? You sure you're okay? You kind of went all in on the sauna.
What?
Huh? Went all out. That shouldn't even faze me.
Yo.
Yeah. There was there at the edge of hell, promised a few men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Well, let's get our ass to the gym. Something unique would happen between the two of them. They probably popped a boner. Wearing the head of her sibling. Calamon skinned them alive. Oh, Kyo, did you hear that announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes, of course I did. It played on the fucking intercom system. I want to go, but no other choice, right?
Right.
Can't imagine it's gonna be good news. But if it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. Rather do anything except what Aku tells me. With me and Callum are the ultimate stream team. Ultimate best friends. Oh. Who's fucking dead, baby? Hey, Hifumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Nagi, don't scare me like that.
Sorry, we should really go inside.
No, don't go. You can't go. That's my best friend is telling me.
I really feel good about it either, but we can't ignore this.
Damn.
That's true, too.
I guess I have no choice.
I have to go, too. Stop delaying the plot, buddy dog. Go in. Let's gather here all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well.
Indeed. What's meant to wait till this time? Keep things from getting interesting, that's for certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smile with a normal person once in a while? Look how Housewife on Classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in the blind denial day after day. Just admiring you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about the police will ever come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems there's no sign of whatsoever a possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police would show up, wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What? The police suck!
Hifumi really just went and said ACAB. Good for Hifumi. On the contrary, the Metamind may just be that powerful. They could control even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might be related, but...
Then don't say it.
Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like
it's all
some
about last
occult
night.
mystery.
I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what?
The sound that I don't really know what it was.
What kind of sound?
I don't really know the way I describe it.
Could it be?
It was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site.
Serious?
I mean, it shouldn't make me make that up. I just barely heard anything.
You definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean that ahead of yours. Say, what are we checking about? Don't go. Bear.
He's arrived. He's arrived.
What Hero said wasn't the sound of conduction, but there could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. That could. Nah, conduction. No way.
What are you talking about?
What? Oh, beyond this part, zipped. It's a seal. I fully puckered. Little secret.
And?
Fine, let's go into what you can tell us. Why did you call us here?
Say what?
Don't beat around the bush, do you? Ready for the point, Tom?
If you
Before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm the one under these days. Even my stitching's losing all shine and luster. I'm thinking must be because of this ho-hum, boring everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I be frank?
Today.
The next block isn't show up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us the demented thing and try to drive us all to murder?
What? Drive you to murder? What a thing to say! Just awful.
You hear me?
I heard you got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
That's a very big talk. Do you best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. This time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want people to know about you. So I did a little investigating my own, dig up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes.
Wake up,
I
babe.
have
New motivation
right
just dropped.
here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tucked the envelopes at her feet. That's with the envelope with the name written on it. I noticed the pillow was written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto at the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How? How did you find out? How did you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours if someone doesn't become blackened by then.
Extreme!
All your deepest, most embarrassing secrets to be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by at a current intersection with a van, strap a loudspeaker, and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
Thank you all so much for coming. Did you know that Tyr has a very big fondness for incredibly muffled Calmon noises followed by Garglemon laughter?
Thank you, Dens. He must not be able to spill my dirty secrets. So that's what you meant by motivate.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want to reveal this stuff, right? At least something your edited people not know, but...
We'd never kill or something like that.
What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right, your plan's doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder over this kind of thing.
This is
Oh no. Because for better or for worse, your memory is a way better connect to the outside world? I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what. Why I assume it'll be the same. Why I put so much effort in praying this next motive. Man, you were saying you really won't kill for this stuff? That sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, next 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make me feel a little better.
Okay.
So bad, so well. Fair, not well.
That was convincing look of depression and dejection on his face. Monokuma reached, proceeded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect. Maybe dogs are filled with this one? I mean, having the secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. Maybe it's enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone, I have a brilliant idea!
hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in the envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any motive of murder will be vanished. Pretty smart, right?
Quiet down
Okay,
and listen.
my embarrassing thing is...
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
What?
Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me...
These are too high. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it's impossible.
Oh? Well, just human nature to want to hear when impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Oh no, my thingy. I need my thing. I dropped it. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay.
Come
Just a little
on.
bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said.
Here we
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey!
I said I do not want to talk about it, you bag of lard.
Say what?
Sippy. I have a Sippo. Walter. Thank you for redeeming the Sippy. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
Maybe I don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I could talk about it later? After I try my best to become strong, and then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
Everyone's that much against it, even my bros checked it. I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody will kill over it. I hope you're right. It's just so bad you kill someone to keep it? Nobody did something like that, right? Okay, I'll start with the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each one of us 24 hours to get ready. You can suppose it's gonna be fun. Like we have to die because of it. No, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep reading it makes me worry even more.
Oh, alright, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but...
Good now, wonderful to meet you,
It is
Zoombuster.
officially
Zoombuster, hello!
Wait till you see what we have in
Thank you
store.
for visiting. Thanks for logging on. Danganronpa.
Soon the doors to
We
the
are on
dining
chapter
hall
2.
will be locked, and entry at that point is okay. Then, sweet dreams.
Thank you for the follow, Zoombuster. Glad we're ready, huh? Let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. What's up for the anxiety? I just couldn't shake. There they were, things as they lay. Together, we head back to our rooms. Makoto's envelope was on the floor, so everyone's gonna know his secret. Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was putting didn't have any effect on me. No way anyone killed or stuff like that. That's what I thought. Maybe I was just being optimistic. Probably why with it too much of a struggle. Geez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. Ultimate sleepy boy. Time for snoozers. Fell asleep. But what I didn't know is even then a tragedy was taking place. Done.
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. About revealing world attitude right now. It's really passive and active, I mean. For example, the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Basically, tons of people don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? There's a huge between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? I mean, that's when the heat of the moment, but surprisingly if you can do it with calculated intent. With that choice, put it in action. It's way harder than letting emotions lead you. Preparation, resolve. I mean, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Good boy.
Good
morning!
Wow.
Nice reaction. Glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
Double D hasn't seen the actually put the bear costume on. Now, Yuki, what are we gonna do on the bed?
Yep.
Want to spice things up, so instead of just going outside, I would wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured I'd... Are you here right for the bear's mouth?
Here what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates?
What?
Say what?
What? Your face so blue, like someone's on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and for you to find out. Good luck.
Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. You get the dining hall.
Makoto.
Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? What about everyone else? They're either off trying to verify what... They're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned. Something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. I took everything I had to try to throw it away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh? It can't be. That's such old memories. Just old memories. Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your outlook. Didn't you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. Every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already.
There's something wrong with him for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
It's not important. What matters right now is finding out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. I know just where to go. I have an assumption. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Nyum. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Oh, wrong way. Bum 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 bum.
Doors open, but they're supposed to be locked.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Hey.
Investigation.
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought.
Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder was really taking place.
Come on!
And the locker rooms, they're suspicious, very suspicious, wouldn't you agree?
Huh? Suspicious. Teams, nobody search the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering, as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for reply, he pressed his hand to the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, he seemed to freeze. Oh, fuck. What? I don't know a lot. It's hard for me to fully comprehend what I was looking at. But as soon as I did... Shit. A wild, almost primeval scream came from my mouth. Daganronpa. Happy Easter! I was looking at that earlier. Where is it? Let me find the picture. Where is it? There it is. Happy Easter, everybody! Yeah, this actually happens in Adventure 2020. Gabamon gets fucking crucified. He looks so comfy. Degenerates like you belong at a cross. I tried to suppress my scream, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water springing from, like water from a spring gushing under the ground. Bianca, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? Totally calm. He was watching this unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's core has been suspended somehow. Remains on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. Murder is far too bizarre for any amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sakia, this was not a crime of passion or necessity. Someone who ever did this, did it for fun, don't you agree? What? My head was swimming. I was reeling. Too confused to understand what he was saying. I began to clear my head.
What the heck?
I heard screaming. What did? Chihiro! You gonna say it? Say the line, Monokuma!
A body has been discovered!
He did it! He said the line! He said the line! Hooray!
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And by however you like, I mean specifically having Makoto do absolutely everything. Little hat. What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, you're right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. So you don't know about it. We just heard it was the body discovery announcement. You know, it's a big meme. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement will play to let everyone know. Imagine, it's so that this word for the culprit can proceed fairly with everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement that Chihiro is really...
Naturally.
Dead, yes. It looks like I'll get an F. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. So I got bolted out of the locker room. As everyone else made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all had passed. And the jet, I would sense just taking a wing and flown off. When I came back, everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. Stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Reminds me, we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man.
What the?
What the fuck is that?
What?
This is a dream, it's all just a dream. We know we're playing a game, and one among us is the imposter.
In fact, I haven't been born yet. I don't even have a memory of being alive. Shut up.
What worry about right now? For now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? Said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall?
Talk to me. Oh, it can't even hit ya.
The word bloodlust written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think there's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. You're saying about writing bloodlust and blood. Doesn't seem kind of familiar. Murderous fiend who kills again and uses a bizarre, brutal method. Damn, bloodlust written in the victim's own blood. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were coming across this country. The ultimate murderous fiend, great reputation of downright cruel killings.
What is this?
This is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Perhaps the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? What, you're saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way! By going so far to turn the bloodlust as a sin, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
What is it now?
Toko! Kino was pointing at the entrance of the girls' locker room. Aha! Toko was last to arrive, now she's standing there. Why? Dead. She found it. That did not sound good. Toko! Kino rushed over to collect Toko and started to shake her awake. Toko, you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh.
That's strange. Remember what she said? How she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
She is hemophobic. I imagine she does not want to watch many horror films then.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, she technically passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay to repeat it, like, on purpose. Nah, shouldn't faint on purpose. Doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? You gotta wake up.
As if she heard her. Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. And she acted total loss for words. She slipped straight up in the air, changing her stance as she did. Now in fact, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical torture she had to go through her body, her emotions were really haphazard.
Oh, what? Sorry about that, I'm just really shocked. You know what happens, right? Was I the only one?
Toko, are you alright?
I'm fine. Yeah. What is that, a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
There's a front and back, topping lining. The bottom, stream of truth, with the wettable eyes.
Well...
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the starter's all gone. That's good, right? Yeah.
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes are clearly vacant. She definitely got that Ahego going on. It may be best to take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but can someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Would you totally ignored me?
Very well. Very well. You take the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. I assume there's a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again. Hold on a second. We're to do investigation. The mastermind behind that, after what happened last time, we surely realized that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's one question. Shiro was murdered by someone among us. He said the line! He said it! He said the gamer word! Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain, but don't take it as a bad thing. It's just fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Hello, wonderful to meet you, Hidden Hope 44.
Hidden Hope,
Welcome to our
hello.
stream. I'm really eager to see what new things we're gonna see.
Welcome to gaming. Do we have a dead girl on screen?
Then it happened again? That's what you're really saying. Another one of us killed a fellow classmate.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? I know, I'm very excited. It's been a very productive stream time.
There's nothing down there at all? Well, let's pray. I'll let you pray for mine if you want. Yeah. Actually, I don't have it either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Good afternoon. It's nice to see you.
Sunny, hello.
What you up to?
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it right.
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma File!
I know what you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
I'll do your best to be toes in this investigation.
No way!
Do we really have to do another investigation? Dad, examine the corpses of after examining the corpse of one of our friends, in fact, all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. Oh, I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
I was accepted already. After all, blood is just liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about this, are you not?
Naturally.
How could I not be? If we don't amass the culprit, we all die. That's true, but jump into it so soon.
What?
Fun fact, in D&D 5th edition, a dead body counts as an object, so things you can cast on an object count on a dead body, but not on a person. What, do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead, you're all a waste of space.
Damn you!
Dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Sure wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone, stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth to what Byakuya said. Kyoko!
Because...
If we don't solve this mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. If Byakuya's right, the Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless you do something, more victims could start piling up. What? In my own imagination, that's... I mean, we might look into your mod team to see how many mods are actually fake.
We get more victims and spits up, we're all dead beats.
Hey!
Hold on, if that's your worry, you don't have to worry any longer. In any killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
What? I don't remember you really like that.
Actually...
Hey, let's give up with it. I mean, if only one person went around killing everybody, your love is short in life, we'd all be over, right?
A new rule ahead, regulations menu.
So then...
In that case, one limit to 1 person.
Hey!
Well, a good mystery, don't you want us on the potential of a serial killer angle? Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Well, farewell for now. Catch you guys next last trial.
I can't say this into sinking, but we can, if we can kill up to 2 people, then the one person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, me and Tech are gonna drop Toko off at her room.
And nice having to get chopped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. But begin tout de suite. That's what the mischief who killed Chihiro.
Is that okay?
Then we will quickly follow her to the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Ultimate investigation. First of all, better check the Monokuma file. That's exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. Time of death is estimated around 2 a.m. Blood already was discovered in the girls' soccer room on the 2nd floor of the school. Death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. No point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Column 2 is added to the bullet section of your handbook. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? No, that's okay. You're all good. Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I am purchasing your talent, the same talent which led you to solve Saki's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing the most airy way possible, though.
Let's go.
I get to hang out with Anime Bishi Boy. Then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's time standing around. I don't really know what happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya for this one. I feel my life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. It's your hero's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the stranger it seems.
This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
What?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you have to say? I wonder about that. The word bloodlust is on the wall in blood. What's the mean behind bloodlust? There's a dumb on the floor, and this is a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said blood of the head of objects that killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? Right. Don't imagine it could be anything else. You actually have to tell, because I mean, if you cracked one with a dumbbell, you would get hair and brain matter on it. The blood on it must have happened during the murder. Plus blood in the car must have been splattered during the murder. So I have thoughts. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked the product, going everything into the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. You're not trying very hard, like she can't even hear us. So, since it was spoiled, maybe I'll keep it to myself, since there are new people who may not know. So we'll keep it until it actually reveals. I think that's the best way to do it. Or... I used to lock him all the time. Now it's from the side of Chihiro's death. Why was you killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and carried here. Oh, that was me. She was very light, that's true. Or for somebody to carry, but still. Well, I think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? They lied about how she wanted to get stronger. Did you say she came here to exercise? Just one little thing that's kind of a spoiler. But it's okay. It's not overly... I mean, now it kind of plays into a bigger part of things, but we'll get to it when I get to it. We're the Monokuma file. She was killed around 2 in the morning. They exercising that late? Perhaps. He and myself are using the locker room during the day, so probably wanted to avoiding it. Avoiding it? We invited her to join us more than once. She never showed up. Well, it seems she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came outside in the middle of the night. However, perhaps, it's difficult to imagine she would come alone. Once her exit, she mentioned she didn't want to do it by herself. She needed support from others. She's saying she had to come here in the middle of the night to train secret. But she also would have come with someone else. Yeah. The only possibility, I think. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard your talk about it, right? All I need to do is get stronger. Let me share that more than once. Sure did, which explains the trip down here. But she really needed stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. You haven't really thought about that stuff. Gosh, here it's complex. I can't wonder what it might be. Now I believe it's time for us to move on. Already?
What?
New clues will eventually appear. Standing around here, check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
let's go.
You're satisfied. Let's hurry up and proceed. I'm gonna drop the chills voice. I keep actually forgetting to do it anyway. So this is our next location. This place is this place reads investigation? Figure for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? I love the chills voice. Maybe I'll keep using it. Just do one more. Wah. 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 This gun was used. No, it's impossible. That was Chichiro we ruled with holes. Over the items and undo the case.
What?
Do you have an issue with it? Maybe you should take Monokuma. He said it quickly and sharply. He said that quickly and sharply. Put his hand together.
Did you call
You
for
called
me?
for me? Ooh. Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Which is about the card reader.
Yep.
Yeah, the card has all been assigned to interface with your e-handbooks. Items, the corresponding gender listed on your handbook.
She'll be able to go in the room. The door is unlocked. And it's possible for Chibi to go in the... Impossible for Chibi to go in the room. Unlocked, correct?
There's also some kind of erotic... There's some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. See, like when the Gatling gun would take Swiss cheese to slaughter.
The school regular prohibit anyone from sending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then, it means only girls can enter the girls' locker room, and only boys can enter the boys' locker room. In other words, Shigeru's body found in the girls' locker room means... Hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? I need to tell you what you're thinking. Shigeru was found in the girls' locker room. The killer must be able to get in there.
So in other words...
one of the girls, try to get it right.
Such
Good
ignorance.
lord, you're so simple. But am I wrong? Which is in the regulations. The answer is right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning it is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
Oh, that's for the prodigal son of the Tomigami family. Well, in the regulations.
Knowing you, I bet you created on purpose, didn't you? A little recitement of things.
Oh, you're treating it like a pretty little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. The dead can actually talk. There are more people, there are things.
Yep.
Got it? Good.
Well, you're saying that's a loophole, but hard to borrow someone's then. Someone has to loan it, but
I'm so sleepy. We pass out. You want to be back and get your poop together. We're also charged with criminal negligence. No more questions, figure the rest of your own self.
That's fine.
well then. I know you were lacking in mental faculty you myself. The main hall. Main hall? Understand what's going on. Hats. You got the Tai Chi goggles. We came to the main hall. So what are you looking for here? I'm gonna have to figure out for myself. Hat. E-handbooks. No wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Did you know these were here, Becca? Found them by chance the other day. Where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and hear for yourself. I determined the handbooks when I did. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. I recognize the smell of it anywhere. Ugh. I understand, this is the key the loophole revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Put closer to the regulation. It's been here the entire time. It's prohibited. Only to blow and it's prohibited borrowing. Someone else's fine. Now I understand. Main heat all handbooks been discovered.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. It's broken. Whose is it? Their name showed Junko's name when I started it up. I hate this dumb wording of loophole. It doesn't fit my decision. Yeah. I mean, it kind of is a loophole, but kind of not. It must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense. That would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. It all came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. You shouldn't have masterminded and concocted. A cruel and heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be super surprising for the break during the kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey!
No!
Hey!
What?
The handbook is essential student life, crucial, integral. No big deal. Oh, he said it was bulletproof, didn't he? There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
That's impossible!
I said it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. Under the pressure, and that's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it won't do crap. Oh, but even my basic one weak point.
It does?
I can't
Oh, but it's a secret! When do you want to go break getting more handbooks?
What?
Then Leon must have broken without realizing he had a weakness was, right? Hard to say. What do I think? In the handbook, it's actually broken. What do you ask? How could that be? Even the question in the air, Monokuma disappeared. But what just happened? Nonoku says it's not broken. There's no proof it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. I think either way, something still bothers me. Oh, knee handbook. That is true sex handbook. Okay, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's investigation in earnest. Track down the true culprit. You can't give someone your digital key, but you can certainly take any handbook, get your hands on. Okay, so like you could steal it. I'll steal it. No one will ever know. What was that? And who killed Shiro? Be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite. So chilling. All right. What do you mean, Byakuya? Not exact to be exact, not quite. I certainly don't want to view Shiro's killer, but more precisely, we'll discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. You really think Jack that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. Murderous fiend, Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's no one else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, taking so slip away with what's going to catch them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. He killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be like an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be the demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder, but words are little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I will show you. Show me! What do you mean? Okay. Oh, I'm biased. Is it really proof? There's somewhere to take you to provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear.
And Genocide Jack when he killed Chihiro. Is that really something? Hey, you two! Big trouble, I need your help.
I don't have time
We're
to
busy.
play with you.
We're busy, leave us alone. It's emergency! Please, someone help me.
Please!
Just calm down, okay, Hina? But emergency! See what happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should you, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Well, since it's Toko, I admit I am intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure you'd say no, and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, let's hurry.
Let's go.
I guess I have to bear in mind what is not said. Yeah, right. Like, yeah. There's like, yeah. I imagine she hacked it. I imagine it's like weak to like other attacks, but I guess if it was Leon's, I don't know. Right. Pokemon. Still really inside some kind of emergency. Barbell, I guess. Let me inside. You? Guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. Makes you break any handbook. So, what's this emergency? Let's say what happened in Figure's locker room. We left her in a room so she could lay down before I came to check her, you know. So she's doing. We did. It was weird. She refused to come out and kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Toko time. May as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Holy crap! Lois, it's Toko! Your negativity flowed out from behind the door, forced like a gas battery.
What? Oh, Nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
We're besties.
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Just like that, she slammed the door on my face. What was that? She's been like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. I'll drive right with the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? She's afraid to leave her room, so we tried to push down the door, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. Couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared to even bar her door. And same as Byakuya. Did you think the serial killer Jerry that Jack really murdered Chihiro? Oh, I got it. The bunny dog is now suspicious. So, my thought, right? So she fainted at the sight of blood, but then popped upwards and was sort of weird and wacky, so she can act when blood's around. So something must have happened, and I think she's Genocide Jack. And so she doesn't want let Genocide Jack out, or what word did she use specifically? I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. I think it could very well be that she's Genocide Jack, and that her like blood, her thing about blood is a red herring, because she saw what's her face get impaled several times and did not do it. So it could be an alter. I'm not sure. I mean, if this chapter is going to be dealing with an alter and issues of gender identity from a Japanese game, but in a Japanese game from probably a little while ago, I'm curious to see how they handle it. We will see. Is that why Toko's so scared?
But...
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. 2010? Oh boy, okay. Is there anyone maybe able to persuade her? Byakuya might. Hey Byakuya, think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure. Whatever. You're gonna talk to Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. I stood in front of her door. I'm making a sound. Try to get the doorbell. A few moments.
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're also so annoying. Byakula!
Byakuya.
It's Byakuya. I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. What we can do, let's go back to the investigation. Hold on! What was talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
stop talking.
If I say I don't know, it means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Yeah, okay, I'll keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
And let's go. Waiting for a reply. Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! I hurry to catch up. If someone found her secret and used it to frame her, that very much makes sense. I imagine it could be Byakuya found out and let her frame him. Especially if she's someone obsessive. He could be worried that she might kill him because she's so obsessed with him. He didn't look back, let alone say anything. He's kept walking towards his destination. In front of a certain room. Also, if she blacks, it depends on how it works. If she blacks out and that happens, and has no memory of her time as Genocide Jack. The library. Come on, let's go in. Who's there? We need to check elsewhere. Books. Coin though. Big money. I don't know if it's just like I met him right now. Alright, we'll talk to him. Fine. I'll overlook then. Was there a general chapters in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Here. Over the other side of this door. The archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside. I did not know this was the archive. Well, so many books and files. So much dust, too.
So, in other words...
I wouldn't say there's much value in this place to endure dust. I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Box, it's empty. Just by the smell, it looks like something was inside. Not what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there, very useful. Very useful. It's in the library. Extension cord, huh? Lamp. Oh, it's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one as Byakuya used in the library earlier.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? Before, and then I moved over here. So I thought I'd put it to good use. That's the lamp he was using before, and the extension cord was in there. What was she strung up with? If she was strung up with an extension cord, boy howdy, Byakuya, I'm getting sussy. This book is file. So the thing about it, I picked it up random. Not sure if I needs that. She's like, that file, huh?
That's right.
Now, it's the report on the presidential assassination. The original is kept in the National Library. That's fired another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? The guy who tried to kill the dude with the shotgun? I'm telling us Rasters might wind up for peeking at it. I'm making a sound. I turn the file to the shelf. Camera. I thought for sure that would have a coin.
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything in the shadows. If you're ready to disappear, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? Find out about the lizard people.
Welcome, Sloop Dude.
Sloop Dude.
I hope you're getting enough sippy
I will have
yourself.
a sippy. Thank you for allowing me to engage in sip. Hello, Sloop Dude. How you doing? Oh, I gotta grab more sippy making supplies. What? The forge is set. Council of Owls, motherfucker. Alright. I think files from the bookshelf. Read them. And you're looking any through them, let me give you... I'm doing pretty good! If you think of digging through them, let me give you a little warning. Those files with graphics, disturbing photos, all kinds of crime scenes, the kind of thing Chris Monroe will look at. Be careful. Oh, what do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents, precise only, that thing. Or the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? So we finally understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason it is the library is because this room right here, the home of classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever get to see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem, and it doesn't fit. Your preconceived lie's reality. You label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just like, I can totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone put all this together? It's supposed to show its power, how its peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. Still, I can't keep up with this. It's just all too unreal. What's wrong? Still can't believe it. How about you? I moved so easily. Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean? What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple, things like that don't exist anywhere in the real world. Wally darling, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for logging on today. understand what it actually presents. You don't understand the nutrition of anything. You don't pull any punches, do you? Besides, what you consider unusual is based on your common sense, right? Oh, you did? What kind of evos are they? What's their name for the dark jokers you came up with? But what do you think? Your own common sense applies to me at all. The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, no doubt. What's that? You're saying you've read all these documents more than once? Oh, this would be top tier confidential stuff. Why? My family has a reading room just like this in our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and it's dusty. Huh? Members of the Togawa family's extra variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other
I told
words...
you, there's a council that controls the world from the shadows. My family member of that council have within me the bloodline that allow me to one day bend the world to my will. To become a ruler, I must do all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to view the documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that you just here are the real thing. Anathemon? Anathemon's a great name for a Digimon. Beyond believing, or this is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is really starting to scare me more than an actual mastermind. And what I said always interests me with the cold case police reports. Reading through those has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. I love true crime. It's been a material mental exercise. I've solved more than one of those cases just by reviewing the reports. Among other reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a smooth side from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report regarding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled here. So many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics for every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. The second is that the victims are murdered, their bodies suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust written in blood and the victim's body suspended. Exact same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is to come. Compared to the victims are suspended. The only ones who know about the particular fact are the members of police and the other higher-ups. I mean, the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one in the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. The only key fish is in the killer himself, just by way of mounting the victim. Now, if you call Chihiro's corpse, it's most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question, but in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other words...
isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That's right. The evidence of Genocide Jack was hidden There's evidence Genocide Jack is hidden among the rest of us. And Genocide Jack really is. There's a brutal fetus killer walking around among us.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Among Us! I imagined a killer with such reputation to be part of a little game. Now, don't you think it'd be good if you take a look at what we've already seen? You might manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
Get down on your knees and beg, and I might show you myself. Ayo! Let me look at them. Alright. So let's look at our truth bullets here.
That's fine.
You didn't beg, but it's okay this time. If you look at here, but you can't take it with you. I'm glad it's labeled so conveniently. I could hand it to me, and I flipped through the scenes, tensor of his fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. Page of the photos he'd seen being collected. The names of Jennifer Jack read 7 pages. Okay. Ken Harada. The murder took place in the apartment complex. The victim was stabbed multiple times across the body and been inflicted with the same scissors and attached to a wall. The scissors used the murder apparently custom made, with several after each murder scene. The same From a complex, the victim stabbed multiple sovereigns. Wall, bloodlust. Seemingly made from the same material construction. Oh, did I miss one? Okay. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoju Gaku, 23. Kato Isai, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Kamonotaro, Takufu Migano, Yoshida Nahisa, Takeshi Mazamune, Yudo Yumejima. There was no end to it. One thing was really clear. All these killers were killed and spent exactly the same way. The word bloodlust written in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page. You'll find an interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results. Either on weekdays or at night, during the holidays, or either day or night. That's why the killing took place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on the fact, it's just maybe a student. The suspected lived student, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. So I would never came forward. It was unlikely there was any external cause for this. This confusing paper suggests it potentially started from a dissociative identity disorder. Oh, they actually call it did. Nice.
So, in other words,
the key point here is they call it may have a split personality. Split personality, the kind of thing you see on TV. I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. One more believable than anything else till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind's gone now. Your case file has been added to your Truth Bullets handbook.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business, haven't we? Oh, wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have something to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all sudden like that.
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, if you're knowing Mr. Birmingham, do you really think be able to get together this whole time, take responsibility for yourself, and do something useful? Investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Like that, he was gone.
Holy moly! Here comes SBR Dev Keith with 2 raiders.
Wow!
Welcome back, SBR Dev Keith, and welcome to all the pals you brought. How was the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, SBR Dev Keith? Did you win?
Did you win? Did you murder Sonic the Hedgehog? In the end, I felt like it was just some plaything getting tossed around. Time, I sure something clues to him. Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. Murderous fiend. It's one of us. Who is it? I have to find out, no matter what it takes. Oh, Sonic the fight. Okay. Did you win? Did you fight the Sonic? And did you kill him after your fight? And some sort of ritualistic sacrifice. Do that. There's some way I have to go. No. I was the Sonic. It was me. The Sonic was me. Let's go one more time. To go back to the sign cream. George's locker room and shit the boys' locker room too. The others might have come to me if I knew so. I'm at it. Anything I can. All right. Did you know it is ass? I was playing Rumble Arena 2. I have not played Rumble Arena 2. Merce. It does not shock me it's ass though. Maybe we should confess our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, heart, Rosa, because it wasn't strong enough. I actually don't mind some country music. I like acoustic guitar, so.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Makoto, what's up? I haven't upset anything. But for sure, I haven't looked inside the mailbox. Hidden broken. Man, if only I should, if only I could talk to the ultimate programmer. But she's dead, so we can't. Alright, so where is everybody? Oh, there's a locker room in the pool. Okay. Let's go here and we'll find everybody and give them a chat. Owie. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps mumbling about Genocide Jack. Best left her there. You left her? I was all swimming and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Oh, it's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things God created. I'm sure God created outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Shiro would have loved to eat more donuts. Maybe that was one big regret. Oh, I should try to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little strange. She didn't hang out there with us much. She's really trying to keep a distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. Said that even though you invited she said that even though you invited her, that you and her invited Chihiro, she was refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it's true. It was just tough. She stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked about boys all the time. It's kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex.
Ah.
Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't just require its cover, right? I think so. You think so? I never really saw her that kind of girl. Yeah, I see. I think the warehouse is also has what's her face in it. Warehouse. Let me in. Here's a viper. Nope. Oh. Oh, I can use X? That's way more convenient than F1. Celeste, what are you doing here? This is missing. It's because everything one by these live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found any? I see that, but have you found any related case?
Most
I knew you would ask me that, but I thought talking about the warehouse itself might be a threat to you, but it is pointless. So then you did find something. Very well, I'll talk you with only you.
Actually...
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What, really?
Indeed.
Right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
If I had a dollar every time someone's sleeve sticking out of something got them and caught in this game, I'd have 2 nickels.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She took the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Like that, she was gone.
Yes,
I assumed she was been starting up to exercise in the morning, but here she ignored the nighttime rule and went into the girl's locker room. She had worked in her room, none of this would ever have happened. That's what I deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girl's locker room late at night, so without everyone knowing. And yes, no trade the track jacket shuffle bag. Celeste saw Chihiro carrying. Killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Gotten rid of it somehow, you say? Like the trash room? Bum 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 bum. We gonna go look. Behold. Alright. No one would do what Leon did? They did murder somebody. Alright. Can we check Chihiro's room? Why would you not check her room? Stinky. Alright, let's go to the map.
and go to the pool area. I know I could have zipped right up to the pool, but I wanted to go through this gantry first.
Ring! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? Evidence? What'd you find? I can't reveal the truth just yet, but I guarantee what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that? Be respectful to our potential evidence stream. Yeah, it's gotta, you know. Yeah. I want to look at the. I think I looked at this before. It doesn't seem like a crowded place to find this sort of thing. Activity many problems in your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However...
But I have to get going. Something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation. What is it?
Well...
Nothing to worry about. Just concentrate on the murderer. But...
So then...
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. Examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. After all, her handbook is missing. We want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That said, I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Body and then... Chihiro's handbook's missing? It's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's handbook connected to the 3-second history book. Okay. Take a peek. So I should examine the body one more time. I know I should thoroughly, but I have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Found with what looks like some kind of rope. It's an extension cord, baby. The rope is used to come a kind of crucifix position. Huh? It has a plug? Wait, this isn't a rope at all. More, it's one of the parts that concerns me. 300 was a blow to the head, which means someone struck with something in order to kill her. That's right, this should her being suspended, and the fatal blow. It's the thing of it either. And again, genocide checks something's not quite right. What does this all mean? She was killed in a way that doesn't fit the usual MO. So she had to be strung up by someone who did know the MO. As the truth and nature of the rope these suspensions Shiro. To figure that out, there's a certain point you visit and look over again. Plus, it may help you look at genocide case file one time. It sure does. Can I not go to the pool? Am I not allowed to go swimming? Hey! Strange stain on the carpet. What is it? It's blood. Tornado. On this poster. Probably the boy band called Tornado. Doesn't quite seem to fit the boys' locker room. Wait, the reminder the poster in the girls' locker room is... That's right, there's something strange about this. The boy band. In the girls' room, there's a poster of a Big Brother swimsuit model. They've been switched? But if they were, what reason would anyone have? Maybe we should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker rooms. So they were switched, like the nameplates were. Out to the pool, baby. Let's see what we got here. What's on here? Oh. Oh. Over here. Yum. Nothing. I've not seen the game outside the stream today. Is there a reason for the same machine gun? It's so if you are the wrong sex trying to get into the other bathroom, or try and sneak someone into the bathroom, into the locker room, you get shot. A lot. There's actually guns in a few places. I don't like how resonant that thrum sound is. So I'm gonna talk to the 2 people I know who work out a lot. Did the characters that know that before they... yes, they did. Because it was... because there's an investigation going on, all the doors were unlocked. So we're allowed to go in this time. Stretch. Yeah, shoot a real combat be weak. So I was right, I need to get stronger. I'm gonna shoot that one at once. Yeah. Alright, we'll talk to you then. You spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used nearly every day since open up. He and I used it together. Let me ask something. Do you think the boys in the poster and the boys in the locker room can be switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't say I really pay attention to the posters. I see.
However...
But there is something that's been bothering me with the locker room. You see, I drank a little protein coffee when I finished exercise. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. Not the highest quality, but have a lot of other options. Protein powder with coffee, glass, and down a glass of exercising. Whether it's filled some carpet in the locker room, enough to stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. Soon someone came along and cleans it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? Like there was never a stain to begin with. Oh, because the carpets were switched. What sort of thing you got to share, Suki? What you got?
I feel.
All right, so I need to go back to the archive. An animation. Oh. What kind of animation? A dance animation. Ooh. Well, I'll link it in the thingy, and I will in the Discord, and I shall check it out after this stream. All right, the bubby. Go to the biblioteca. Oh, the lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see, it's not plugged in. Try to use an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp has added to truth belt section handbook. Now can I look? The archive. Okay, I can do that one. Talking about the secret council. But better not. I want you to look at the outside check case file. It's
gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? You know what? Do something with that. Byakuya. So Byakuya did it. Okay.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial!
Trial time, fuckers!
You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Okie dokie. The red door is right through here. Hamster's ready to what? I'm blind missing someone.
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding. I gotta forget that little nut job. You should part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna drag her kicking and screaming. One moment, please. I said a few minutes later. He appeared dragging Toko behind him. That sort of didn't want anybody force me. I can't believe you dragged a girl around. Terrible, you're all terrible. Ooh, now someone's here, right? Okay then, let's hustle the elevator and get the show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going and find out who killed Chihiro? Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, calm, and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. So I made the choice to kill a girl like that. The murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here, in this room, at this time of day. I need to work with the show far logic can take you.
Shall we go?
Alright. Let's do it, baby! No choice, right? We have to do this!
True.
Yes. I'll nod in reply. Let's deep breath, walk forward the elevator and shaky leg. Step forward, feel my heart. Starting to read faster and faster. It's on. The elevator began to descend. Couldn't get a handle on my emotions. I couldn't stop speculating. Ultimate speculation, boy. The block sang with clunking sounds deeper and deeper to the ground. As it was deeper, the uneasy feeling in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. The elevator had no emotions and was completely void of any empathy. Until finally, came a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. So fresh, so exciting. Don't waste your time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good. You're ready to go. Gotta say, you don't hate it. Not at all.
Well...
Okay, let's get the show on the road.
Thrills, chills,
Please find your assigned seats. So, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly fate, ultimate deadly. A deadly class trial. Yes, I would like to save the data, please. I don't have any other... Oh my god, I have 14 skills. 3! So the Monokuma file... With a blow to the blunt daughter, she was killed instantly. Yes. Let's see. Alright. Let's do it, baby!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Murder case.
If you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Yay! First, you need to make clear was just deliver the fatal blow.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I know what a blunt instrument is. Damn it.
Shoot!
Chihiro's, it appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No. Shut the fuck up.
No, that's wrong.
I should listen to it all first. I'm getting too eager.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell? Found, it was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
There was absolutely no other blunt object inside.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt.
I am.
On this one.
It's a little trigger hacky havoc.
You looked at her head wound?
Of course.
Yay! That's so creepy!
We're solving a murder.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Wait, you investigated the murder? That's what we're supposed to be doing? Genocide Jack, the famous serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? New elements added to non-stop debates. So you hear? Yes. Who's done it? Oh, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bolts will disappear if they hit these lines. I think of obstacles to your debate. Way to keep the white noise getting away. Press the right mouse button to attach a silencer, which you can shoot down right noise. The actual remark is the silence of white noise. The time limit will decrease. Oh, but your action difficulty set to gentle, so the noise would be wrong. In case you forget about the silencer, just keep it ready. Good luck, have fun. That's not fair!
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Fuck, I missed.
Hey, so, speaking of genocide, I don't know who that is!
The culprit is Case closed.
But that's
Why?
What makes?
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
Come on, I just hit I hit the right button.
I don't know who that is!
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Okay.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
There.
No, that's wrong.
I thought I right-clicked the thing.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
Stinky.
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
Nito hat.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Yeah.
According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
That's not true.
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust! Of course. Could only be boob lust.
It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Position the body. I was positioned.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
So the reason why he has Naegi say it is because if he's the only one that says it and he's the one that brings that specific information to light, it puts more of a spotlight on him. Because then it's like, why do you know? And you're like, oh, it's in this file. But if Naegi says it, and they know my Naegi's a fucking loser, which he is, then then it's like a bit more off his back. Then anyone
So,
could have gotten that
How did
information.
the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You What?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever.
Hemophilia.
Remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's actually quite simple, actually. But also not be Toko. She was actually in prison multiple people, right?
Hangman's Gambit. What? I don't know what word you want. No? It's S? No, it's not S. Oh, it was S. I just wasn't hitting it enough. Is it? Oh, that sucks.
Now I understand.
Ooh, I was really hoping it wasn't.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Not cool. Again, 2010s.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
I mean, it's good they actually have that. Yeah, it's good they have a DID as the actual word.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Just Chuka confirmed it with her. Her behavior changed?
I got it! You're talking about
Yeah.
how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine. Yeah, it was. Buddy, are you dead? Yeah.
It hurt real hard when she fainted.
For in the back, it's up and lying in the bottom, and the tree of truth rebel lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely
Damn, I should have talked to
disappeared.
Chihiro before she fucking died.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Will the Genocide Jack have control? I'll drive at the killer. I'll drive at the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Ooh.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside
They
of
keep
her.
using the term
of
murderous
killing even
fiend like
more
it's in like the common lexicon. I don't think I've ever... Murderous fiend is such a weird word, like a weird grouping of words to just continually use.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Most intriguing. My brain is stimulated.
This is all
My
a lie.
wrinkles are activated.
Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me
Yeah,
with
I
your
mean,
tragic little
you told
story.
the douchebag
I
your
do
deep
not
dark
see
secret.
to-
I wouldn't blame him for getting it out. And okay, and so that suddenly gave him an idea. That makes sense.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You did it, stinker. I'm gonna keep our promise. I won't. Don't worry. I would never again. I won't let you stick control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
He does really look like some kind of Yu-Gi-Oh character.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Togo's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom in the next second. Bang bang!
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill!
Yes. What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Damn.
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
You should. That's kind. It's good to ignore someone's murderous intent. Jesus, those teeth.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
I don't know about that.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
I love Sakura.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a
She's
front
great.
and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
She got
Behind
that
every
long
dark
tongue.
and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true? Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid! And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless!
I love his little blush when he guys like,
I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive.
Digimon Survive?
The act of
We played that
living
game. That was another visual
itself
novel.
causes pain
Such
for
references.
everyone. Just kidding again.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Right, but she could just stay in here and be
So
fine
she
and
had
murder
a very
us.
clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
And why would she care? She assumes everyone hates her anyway.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but it's still bothering me. I get some more details about all this.
Make your argument.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
What's up?
Perhaps
Thanks for
if
coming,
you had
Raiders.
an alibi,
I hope you all
that
like what
would
you see.
change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Nope, not true.
No, that's wrong.
Dumb bitch!
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, that's weird that it didn't trigger. I'll have to look into what his raid thing is going. Neggy, no, you're supposed to be dumb.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Yeah, give him a little head and then pat it.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Don't you talk ill of Chef Boyardee. I love Chef Boyardee. Some of my best memories involve Chef Boyardee.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
It's just in some.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Yeah, and their sides and their neck.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
How dare she roast my Chef Boyardee?
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
That is true.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Well, just I check. Oh, but you stabbed through your hands.
What was used to suspend her?
Got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally
She
I'm
is
very
a
picky
professional.
about the tools I use.
A pro, if you would. A pro Jill.
And you know what else?
What else?
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, there's actually one more difference!
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Boys.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Jesus. Genocide Jack victims sure didn't fit it. Look at the names of the victims, you see the notices.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the
They were
victims
all
had
boys.
something in common.
Kanorada, Tsuchi Honda, blah blah blah. Boys.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable
Jesus.
little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
That's right, Rivali.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be
Why?
stupid.
Why pasta? Leave pasta alone.
Too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Nope.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
At least I got her skill.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you!
Gutter dogs! Actually, really?
Not to mention, I have no
That
clue
makes
how to
sense,
tie a good
actually.
knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain
Gutter
really be
dogs.
innocent?
I prefer bunny dogs.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
There's one person who's looking at the Genocide Jack cases. This bitch.
Here's my answer.
He's sweating too.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records.
Oh, okay.
Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer
And
so
it's
hard
often that
was-
people who are like in the people who do it like to stay close to the investigation. So like a lot of the times like they'll be the case that like help out with like searching for people or that sort of thing, and they want to like be close to the police so they know how far people are to get like a thrill out of it, or to know like what they need to do to cover and distract.
Because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it.
Do not give her any scissors as a gift. What you guys scissors you can give her? Okay.
The adorable glasses man was
Yeah, I think I got the shear scissors at one point. Yeah.
I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Very suspicious, wouldn't you agree? Suspicious. It seems nobody goes to the locker room. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
We didn't know it was Chihiro yet.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Yes. We're gonna add something called truth flashbacks. You aim at a weak point and hold down the left button. Then you memorize that weak spot. Shot once is a single truth bullet. If you change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can reuse the flashbacks as you want. If you don't have the answer to a lie or count truth in your load of truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize different weak spots and use that to make your case. Anything. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. All right. So hold down the left. Everyone's PNG. Yeah, they are kind of PNG tubers.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's a natural... The victim was Chihiro, who was a... So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls. There was no time for point... What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the...
That's a natural... The victim was Chihiro.
Before we found the body, bitch.
Damn, we gotta like get bullets. We gotta find bullets now. It's like we're fucking
I'll tell you what's
playing
so
The Last of
strange
Us.
about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Well, since he's already dead, Chihiro's first skill is that you let's use the flash. That would make sense.
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room
I did!
first
Oh my
because
god!
Chihiro was
Wow,
the victim doesn't hold up.
I didn't even notice. It's very exciting. And it happened very quickly. I think I hit like 200 at the beginning of the year, like around February-ish. So it's only been like a month and I gained 100. That's incredible.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got
A winner
more
is
than
me.
that. Go ahead. Show us.
I do. What's with Byaku's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've gotten cornered because I have nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already,
It's because
are
he
you?
assumes he's
There must
winner,
be
but
more to
I
it.
am winner. I'm the video game boy.
Fresh Pepper, thank you so
3
much for the
bits.
3 bits. Such a generous way to show up today.
No, you're supposed to say the name. Not undefined. Stinky boy.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
In case of Genocide Jack murders, I mean, prove Byaku's responsible hidden in there? What could it be?
Make your argument. Library desk lamp.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope.
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Liar! Liar!
No, that's wrong.
You stupid
Actually,
bitch!
I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Actually?
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
After the murder? Your sub.
And there's no way someone who uses
no.
that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Trying to celebrate. Oh no! Twitch, load it. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. And when it appears, we will celebrate accordingly. I didn't even get like a notice on like my other activity feed. So it wasn't Calamon fucking that up. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, but totally unconcerned. He's not involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right?
Rave party!
The killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
We kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
Yeah, I mean, that is the most important part.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
Rave party!
What about all that bothers you?
It's in the girls' locker room. Found the locker room, but does that mean... Can we just say what Byaku said is the truth? No, I don't think so. Something about what he said. The scene of the crime.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
I do appreciate that if he's trying to conceal the fact that Chihiro is not a girl, then like, good for him. Solid ally, being willing to take it to your grave.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
No, he's not aware. Oh.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Byaku, did you just take you off guard? When the story said they moved the crime scene, Byaku is so calm up to now. I didn't realize the actual scene of crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission!
Oh.
What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
There's someone else?
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Why would it have a big-tittied anime girl?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had
big boob.
A poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Big.
Protein coffee?
Protein!
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Why do you keep calling it protein coffee? You can just say coffee.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Scrubby scrub. No, it's not the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker
That's
room
a
carpet
woman.
wasn't scrubbed away.
Tornado was quite literally never brought up in this game or any other. Really?
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then...
Wait, is he just... No, that's okay. Did Monokuma just, like, whip out the carpet? Or are they using photos? I genuinely don't know.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
Surveillance footage, okay.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to
Unless she
begin
hacked
with.
Leon's.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
That's right, Drew got in the boys' locker room somehow.
Make your argument.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it.
She used the thing that... Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no
Okay,
problem.
Leon's handbook is the problem.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really...
Ah! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate pro... I'm sure that would have...
No, I don't... She used the thing that... Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
No, that's wrong.
Frick.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty
Because it's fucked up,
impossible,
dude. Oh, yeah.
I am struck silent by how quickly.
Yeah,
you
I was gonna
gave
say,
up.
oh yeah, no, actually, that's the answer. Done.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
No.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and
Yeah, the
you
ref
can
is
say-
zooming in when someone's yelling. I like when it wiggles.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail
Look
square
at
on the
that.
noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst. You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was in the girls' locker room. The next one who did it, really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Oh, Kyoko.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your
It's so
mouth
weird that
and
she was like,
that's what
I'm
you
the
got
big
to
detective
say?
first in the first case. That's when she's like, I'm just gonna let other people handle it.
There's no way
Yeah.
she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
what?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
If it gives me a boner, I'm down.
All right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
Yeah, if breaking rules is instant death.
Show us. It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off. Kyoko in the lead. Where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want me to check it
Be
again?
sure to examine the entire body very
Hey,
carefully.
yo.
Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
No way!
It's probably best
Jesus.
if I don't run my hands all over.
I mean,
a
it's kind of what
girl's
it
dead
sounds
body.
like.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
Yeah.
Let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
I don't think so.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Aoi does have some strange philosophies, a little bit of weird, toxic ideas.
Put your hands together, a brief prayer. Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
It is a little weird.
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were spreading wildly as she recited forward. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Ah, I see. So she
A little bit of a...
he.
Ooh.
What? You're joking, right?
And there's the reveal.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then
Computer, show me a picture of this woman's balls, please.
it's really true?
Oh, I don't think you can post links. You'll have to do it on the Discord. Just post on the memes Discord.
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
You got
Chihiro
it. Here are
Fujisaki
some
was
results of all.
totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser?
I wouldn't. Ow! Really bonked.
Mama Dusty Sam the Poltoy breed. It's hammer time.
She was a bit of a complicated subject when it comes to Danganronpa. Yeah.
So
It was the
that's what
2010s.
Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
It would actually make this super weird. Yeah.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now
So why
then,
move the
let's
body?
resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yeah, that's the part I'm like gonna see how they piece together, because why would you move to the girls' locker room unless a girl would have to do it unless they took one of the.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro actually was suffering from gender dysphoria, and it's actually a very complicated issue. I never did even cross my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Because of Japan's very slow, conservative nature, they had not yet had a good way in order for her to change her gender on things like government forms.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy.
Yes, everyone referred to, she did go by she, her, before this, I believe. Yeah, so she is trans, not a cross-dresser. This is just very clumsy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's not handled very well.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
See, my super hetero male eyes can always just tell.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very
I have a couple.
interesting
I have dread. I have anger. I have sad bunny dog. I have sparkles. I have eyes up, eyes down. When I'm feeling kind of sad. I got I also have the ability to completely drop my eyelids over my glasses. I did use the sad one earlier. When someone was talking about my chills impression. I usually forget to because they're like over here.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer.
He's an accomplice.
After all.
Oh, I could do that. It just do that. I could make it red.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the
Okay,
murder.
now I'm lost.
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete
Those are pretty
reasons,
concrete
but
reasons.
It's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
Really?
I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along
Now
with the rest of
I
us.
really don't know.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, we'll kill Humu and Chihiro. I'm sure about the killer. The killer was able to get at the real murder scene, which means
the killer was a girl. Right. Oh, so it has to be a guy.
Shoot!
No, you didn't even say anything out loud. How did you embarrass yourself?
I got it!
Boys hammer to get in. Since Leon was broken, the killer would have had to use their own. I had to be the guy. That's still not enough. I need to find more clues.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us
What's
to who
poppin'?
did
Wonderful
it?
to meet you. My name is Celestia Udenberg.
clues
Welcome
are
to our
one
stream.
thing, but-
Get ready for some wonderful
Did
gamery.
nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure
Hello,
if someone saw the
Celestial
killer, they
Ludenberg.
would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new
Hi,
hint.
it's nice to see you.
It's
GG
all
shout
love. You wanna
Monzex
know
too.
who saw the
Look at this
killer.
nice bunny dog.
And only the killer.
Boom, I got it.
No, that's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
What is going on? That means I got turned into the raid message? Hi, Shishotma, how's it going? I mean, I just don't even see, like, your sub on my sidebar here. I think it didn't show up. That's very weird. Activity feed? Yeah, the last thing I have is, like, a Crush Peppers thing. I don't know what happened to your, Hello, Shinji Shinji, though. How you doing?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Switch ate it. Yum.
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making
Have a
such
good
ugly
day,
noises.
Zoom. Thanks for stopping by.
Whatever.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
hurry up and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the
Insert
murder
zoom with
scene.
sunglasses. I can do a zoom like that, but I don't have sunglasses. I should have sunglasses though. I should get a sunglass. I would need to make a note. Calamon, make a note.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
I am in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
Someone to lift a dumbbell.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
Who did he trust?
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know,
Thank you,
can't
Mui
even
and Arab,
ask.
for subscribing for 3 months. Mui and
Yeah!
Arab says, yo, check this out, we celebrating.
There it is. I don't know, it took so long, but there it is. Thank you. I was like an hour late.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
I do?
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Is it you?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
A runner?
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces
obvious.
of evidence that we don't
Oh no!
have?
I'm sorry. My brain no connect.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
It was blue.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
I will pay attention.
All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does it include the killer? I believe. Okay, so pay attention. I'm gonna have to use flashback for this.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific track?
I got it! He picked that, it matched the one the culprit was wearing!
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
No,
I don't even have a tracksuit.
not the one I wanted.
Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to...
No way. Not a chance.
You've heard him, right? What? First of all, we know where Chihiro was. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing!
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracks, because exercising.
I have a white tracksuit, personal. I got it from the warehouse. If you
Did any of that really help us get it?
No way. Not a chance.
All right, I'm gonna need a hint here. Means it's a refresher.
First of all, we...
Wait, was that?
He was on his way.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracks?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! He picked it matched the one the cult.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, I realize what it is now.
No way. Not a chance.
It's the blue tracksuit thing.
First of all, he was on his way. So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean, I got it! It matched the one the...
So, the killer was wearing the same blue
My
tracksuit
Thank
as
you so
black.
much for the 7 bits. Such a generous way to show up today.
First of all, we know he was on his way. So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean, I got it! It matched the one the cult.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue...
There it is.
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Was that bits? No, they're mine. I've consumed them. I hit the wrong one.
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I started checking his trash chutes into the duffel bag, and then he just heads up to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
I figured it might have been Mondo because of like his promise to his brother.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of.
He's also strong enough to use a dumbbell as a bludgeon. And he made a promise to her earlier on, so... And if they made a promise, then it's fine.
Is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
He shoved it back in.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
He fucked himself over.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
But why did you rearrange the crime scene?
On the tracksuit, and it'll be
That's so fucking weird.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Man, I'm a dummy.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hated him.
There was a certain turning point that tipped. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
I actually did notice that.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
I did actually notice when they called her dude.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn
I just
criminal?
noticed it and I was like, I think part of my problem was that I knew the twist. So I was acting retroactively with information.
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found
I
some
want to know what
evidence?
evidence this fucking is.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
Tell us, dude. Come on.
If you really insist, then... here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Oh, it must belong to Mondo's? It's Mondo, doesn't it, huh?
Shoot!
Damn it. It's mine.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
But there's a specific way you have to break it.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
So two things are the same between Leon and Chihiro.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Act of God. Are you hitting its weak point?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
So you have to strike it in the right way. And since Leon was hit by a bazillion baseballs, that makes sense.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
Aloha, Vidiot Gamer Artemis. Coming right in, getting what you want.
He wanted the tum, and now it is here.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to
Pat the
copy
tum.
it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you
A
won't
convincing
follow
piece of
their
evidence.
example?
It's me.
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
Hats.
When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Oh.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
Whoop. Oh my god, I just got pucked out of a sneeze.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
But wait, why didn't what's-his-face's break
If the
then?
hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you
Oh, because he took his stuff off.
Fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned
Because
one new fact today.
Taka took his thing off, but Mondo left it on.
Trifling speck of knowledge.
I'm assuming that's why.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna,
Two that are, because he had what? Huh.
then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out?
Good now.
Monokuma
It's
said
nice
he
to
didn't
see
tell
you.
anyone,
Fly
right?
Rabbit.
It's a great day today.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure
Right.
out why.
That would make sense.
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Were all their clothes in the sauna. It was Mondo.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Easy there, Sean Chiplock. It's fine. He's a
Mondo
murderer.
and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long remember?
Fighting meat for the bunny dog. I want a little snack, I want one of those, like, comically large pieces of meat with, like, the bone sticking out on both ends.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
How did Leon's get busted? Unless he was hit with so many baseballs, it heated up his fucking, thing.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't believe it either, but I find some proofs beyond a shadow of a doubt. What? What is it?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
So it's not Leon's, he has,
Test
yeah.
Makoto's assertion.
That's what I'm
What
thinking.
he says is you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just
Oh
fine.
fuck, I missed. Damn it.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
Yeah, I did fucking get that last moment.
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Right.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
No, we just swap them.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
That's a weird way.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong!
My shooting at me in death, they're turning to dust after picking up their book. Yeah.
Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Oh, I have to debate him.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
But why? Why did he fucking make it a... Okay. Oh, wait. It should be... in... Okay. That, maybe? Okay. Okay, that one's a repeat, so that one's over here is wrong. This one is wrong. Oh, wait, no. This one was wrong. And then we have the weightlifty one. That's dead, okay. All right. I'm so confused. Oh, you can click one from... Okay. Okay. The weapon the color used was... that. That. That one, okay. Blitz splattered on something, didn't it? It splattered onto that. Let's try the tree. It's gonna switch around the carpet as well as something else. That. Girls. Just like from the other locker room. It switched at the crime scene. What was Byakuya brought to the murder thing? It could only have been an extension cord. And what did he use to disguise what had happened? We could go after they were done. The sauna. Okay, I think I did it. Oh, the dumbbell I placed was a repeat image? Oh, it is a repeat image. There, I think that's good.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Boom!
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple.
Yeah.
Because she was really a he.
In body only. She was actually a girl in every other way. She was suffering from gender dysphoria, which is very tragic.
Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Oh. Ah. Are them backwards? Okay, just gotta treat the kids switch on the carpet as well as something else. Right, girls. And that. Yeah.
Here's exactly what happened. which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. Then, removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls'
Easily.
locker room without much problem.
Ship.
And that's exactly how the killer did it.
What they should have done is they should have showed him moving the carpet in one of them and then the poster in another.
With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene...
How did he stumble across it?
He went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used
That's
the
what I
cord
want
to
to know.
string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Because this would imply that he
He
must have been woken up by Monokuma
He
first?
left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer,
That could be.
having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already
I really wish I had talked to
handbook.
Chihiro now and gotten her ability, because that
And
seems very
that's how it
useful,
all
because
played out.
getting the flashback bullet takes a bit too long for me.
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Complete.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
All right, time for rhythm game time.
So he feels himself earlier in trial. Every time we show about his handbook right now, and it'll become clear.
Absolutely. A little bit more fever time and nega time. Battle. If you press the space key, fever time will activate, and the tempo will be forced to its max. Why? Push button. You push buttons at random, you won't miss. This only lasts as your focus gauge runs out, so make it possible to use your time. Nope. Only you got extra time, right? You just prepared something special called nega time your opponent can use. And with nega time during the bullet time battle, your tempo mark will disappear, making it quite difficult for you to keep tougher to hit the button.
Hey there, wonderful to meet you, Shadowkin. Welcome to
Hello,
our stream. I hope you're
Shadowkin.
ready for a good one.
Welcome, welcome. We about to do some fucking rhythm games. Man, usually they have it. I don't know what you're worried about. I'm surprised if you actually said dental, you won't be using it next time. Good luck, have fun. Wait, hold on. Okay. I do feeder time. Okay, got it. Then it won't matter what I hit. Got it. Moment of truth. Get to fucking position to gamer time.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. Show me. This should
Destroyed with facts and logic. I'm on kind, not gentle. No, super appreciate that. Right. Have a good sleepy. You know, you can eat your toes. Yeah, I'm on kind.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah.
It is a little confusing to watch.
I did it. I killed him.
Gasp. Oh, I still got an A. Look at that. I'll take it.
Bro,
what are you saying, bro? Did you really kill that poor girl, bro?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
But why? Why did you just murder her? Why did you just murder her?
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around?
Okay.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
I better
wrong
get my
one?
answers.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Bye, corn boy. I'm gonna guess he's gonna get run over by motorcycles, since he's the ultimate biker boy.
What?
Oh, looks like this time you got it right again. That's right. It's the Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaka was. Mondo, what up? In this case, you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kitaka chose the wrong answer. Shooting very close danger, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it.
Sorry.
It is warmed up. I did have sip, so.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence. Let me explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of this murder time is a sad story of two men. If you really want to hear it, you can hit the control seat. It has forward the text.
I do want to hear it.
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and her name was Chihiro Fujisaka. She had an extreme inferiority complex regarding her lone lack of strength.
You're so weak even though you're a boy.
Hear things like that as long as he could remember it. So, she couldn't overcome her weakness. Naturally, she tried to hide it further and further into that weakness. The fragile petite form of a young girl. She had chosen this as her way out.
Now nobody will be able to say, even though you're a boy.
How tightly he wrapped himself up that shell. Inferiority compensated deep root inside of her. It's not easily weeded out. Turns out, that shell was completely empty. Complex didn't disappear, and so it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak.
Once the killing aim had begun in the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, the world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though just like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
That was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. Feel that would be the end. The hardened shell would crack there and would fall away, without a doubt, with those working to torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured it would be such a dilemma, which sent her spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
Let's talk about it right now.
But
I don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later? After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, she uses her discovery to motivate herself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my
I
chance.
want to change.
I'm going to become stronger and accept who I am. So even though you're a boy, it'll be okay. I'll get better.
With a friend of her mind, she resolved to take immediate action, and so... that day, she made the commitment to begin exercising. She was prepared to train her body and mind, but sadly, that would be the first and only chance she would get at it.
Hey,
When she decided to start exercising, she thought it'd be a good idea to have someone's help. But if she wanted to tell that person her secret, then ask them to help her from there. And the person she went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fellow was painfully clear about how important his manly promises were, so Chiro probably figured that even if she confided in Minato, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was a typical of a strong man that Chihiro always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some genuine courage.
So she went and asked Mondo to help her become strong. That was her aspiration. Not that with only Mondo's support would she be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep his promise that he'd made to Chiro. Huh? Did what he did? Why Mondo carried Chiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. It was to keep a promise between men he'd made to Chiro.
But...
How does the body keep a secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, would be arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? After it up, at least a few of us could have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chiro, who he'd also killed.
Why would he do that? The more I hear, the more I don't understand. I mean, you could have told each other, right? Why did you? Because no matter what I did, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all.
The possibility of having your embarrassing secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. I didn't want anyone to know even if I'd been killing someone.
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times repeat myself? Oh, Byakuya killed his brother. Not Byakuya, sorry. Mondo killed his own brother. Just someone, by your own standards, the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, you obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Oh, well, we're on the subject. Why don't I tell you? It's a memory that he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother!
But at the same time, they didn't want to see actually referred to as a guy. More so, they didn't want to be teased for being a guy who's almost super weak. Yeah, it's definitely some really strong body dysmorphia, and it could have been that she retreated into a sort of thing where she became safe as a girl, and then maybe became strong later. Maybe even being reminded of her initial gender, being that you're wrong in your body. Like, you're double wrong. Like, not only were you born in the wrong body, but you are shitty in your body. Going into something to comfort is not out of the question.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff humble. The only reason he had a chance to join the gang is because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him, and it was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him on everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of a starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, he had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, is number two, the younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, reputation, and gnawed Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along with the ride. Can someone like him really be our leader? We'll make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gang whispers and all the members of the other gang, which is why.
I just...
Yeah, yeah. Having this both deal with gender identity and DID at the exact same time. Oh boy. 2 truth bullets for the price of 1. Just one more time. But I gotta win.
Fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top.
Yeah, on top of this amazing brother retirement ceremony, Mondo turned into a street race.
Crazy Diamond!
Now during the tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead reckless and out his pen and eager for victory and dashed oncoming traffic. And suddenly...
Look how happy he looks.
Laying his shoulder arm, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault. But Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. It's up to you no matter what. Gotta keep the gang together. With the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened, or else in the gang. To keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger in the banner of the kid who bested his big brother.
Dad's gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed.
That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to leave the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong.
Yeah.
Strong.
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he would be, he would just throw another weakling who would die in an instant. Then when the lovely, hateful Madoka announced the revealing of the American secrets, at that point it was clear he would have no problem shedding light on his secret.
Mondo killed his own kid brother. One older brother.
Yeah.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang member find out. Everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother worked so hard to would have been destroyed. His death, his guilt he's been carrying, went for nothing. That's why I... Mondo saw Makuno had on me. I had filled up with all kind of fuzzy uneasiness and started swirling around. Right, you had... I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I just wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turns into a lock-hard rump of anxiety down in my stomach. It was right around then she asked me to start working out with her. Right there, she told me a secret. Seriously, Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
I mean, you kept secret all this time. If something found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
Wrap myself in lies and weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. While like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Or so you want to come and tell us?
You piece of...
So what, you're saying I should just say it?
What?
Say if I really am, I should be able to tell everyone my secrets?
Huh?
I was jealous. Jealous of Chihiro's strength. She had the strength to face her own weakness and try to overcome it. A strength I'd never had. I was so jealous of her. The jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. You fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
Felt like I could hear something start to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? I'm supposed to sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn
Tell me that. Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. Strong, I'm so strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
Stronger than Daya. Don't remember anything else after that. When I woke up again, he was laying on my feet, covered in blood. With the dumbbell in my hand, I was just staring at him. Down at the ground. Hey.
I
killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Monto. Senzu coming. Yeah, I will get there. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. Here the weakness I away from everybody, that his secret. I don't want to stop in the middle of this finale and be like, all right, well, now we're going to look at beta designs, then we'll get back to the finale. That lived in his... A weakness like that lived in his heart and then turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Look at him. You see? You're all just like him. For a second in the past, for a memory. But then he killed another living human in cold blood. His couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't.
You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead. Say it again, I dare you.
Yep. I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately can't do that right now because punishing time is approaching.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well, now,
That's what I promised you, right? The blacker that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Awada, the ultimate gang leader.
No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
The point cross traders of debate. Yeah, it's a very issue. It's very weird the way they handled it. I said wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh boy. Oh. It is motorcycle related. Monokuma with the fucking pompadour. Oh my god. Cage of Death. Vroom vroom. I'm guessing it's gonna be raw centrifugal force? Or maybe fire? Oh wow. It is electric cage. Okay. This is fucking trippy. Boogie boogie boogie. Fuck. What the fuck? What the actual fuck was that? Man got turned to butter. What? How does that work?
He's butter now, no questions. Laugh at death, yourself, it'll be a peace.
It can't be. My brother. Another murder, another execution.
He's in a butter place.
I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I'd be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
I think he's upset.
As Taku screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again that he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. Is this the end of our game? Byakuya.
What is
You're completely insane. You know that a game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this is a game of life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you in response except
However,
that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, motionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. As the night grew late, I decided to return to my room when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What?
What, you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying you knew the culprit from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed, but if it had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, a waste of time to have the answer revealed at the beginning. Well, I decided to lend you a helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after having heard about the genocide jet from Toko, you decided to use that. Create a fake murder scene.
But
damn, if we hadn't figured out who really done it, you'd be dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before that point. Of course. He turned to look me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Certain to reckon with somebody I never did. It would form an interesting experiment. To form an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I decided to become blackened, I know just who I have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
Something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? The question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, this despair is my gift to mankind.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean?
What the
Mean?
Damn it!
Good grief, I don't understand why I have to pick apart every little stupid little thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm gonna stand alone the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh,
a noble son of a noble family.
exciting.
Truly, you understand me. Ooh, I think the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved my victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
The name of Tsukami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, it's so cool like the main character of a video game or something. No trash mom for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper, sounds like somebody's a nap. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom. It certainly closed a case of Chihiro and Mondo, but I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. Once you're still alive, the worst food of pair kept on multiply. Barely felt like a blind puppy in hell. Had felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All this courage, our effort, our friendship, it all felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It's the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Oh?
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Is he playing Cat's Cradle?
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
Ah. There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh, my, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied, because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Interesting. The end. To be continued. Crazy diamond present. Shine on, you crazy diamond. All right. Yeah, I am gonna end here. All right, so let's check out the beta stuff too that Suki showed us. I scroll up. All right. That's right. Pop up. Here we have Chiron. Oh my god, what the fuck? And then you have, I guess it's Beta Mondo. I like this one, because it looks like she has, whatchamacallit, cat ears. And then we got Mondo's beta design. I'm gonna click the last link here. I suppose are Mondo's. Alright, bye. Wow, I like this kind of like jacket bit. His hair is a gun. Gun pump. What the fuck? This looks cool. I do like this look, but I think his looks really well because it kind of makes him look like a cobra. More so than like just a straight pump, just like a straight knife point. Though I do commend the artist for giving him a gun pompadour. That's honestly quite incredible. I think that's a little bit too berries and cream here in this one. Odaya also appears playable characters in Tokubuchi Bros. Tokyo Battle Royale, which is another thing. Okay, that's cool that he's like a playable character in another game. I mean, it makes sense if there's like a Spike Chunsoft thing, have like the big fight boy. Okie dokie though, that is what I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna maybe move on a little bit so I can actually properly save. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, I'm gonna close this.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Hey yo.
But
Owie. Pay attention, duelists. My hair is powerful. I know, but like, yeah. The game saved. I didn't save.
I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon.
But I guess we can leave it at that and see where it puts us. All right. And I'll leave you on this kind of image. Thank you already so much for watching. I'll be back at this tomorrow night at 11:30 EST. So right now it's 6 o'clock. So in 24-ish hours? No, 24 plus. 9:30. So 24 plus 27 hours. I'll be back, and you can watch. I may do it earlier too. I like this game, and I like having fun doing it with all you folks. So I may start a little earlier. We will see. But yes, if you're just following in the chat, if you're just listening in the chat right now, and you want to see what I stream next, check me out on Twitter on DigiBuddy, or follow. If you follow, that would be absolutely wonderful. Just hit 300, which is absolutely incroyable. And then I guess 500 is your next one, and then 1,000, and then the world. Because that's what happens. And if you're already following, honk. And if you're already following and you want to support my adventures, you can subscribe. Yeah, you can do !Discord to get the Discord. I took it out of the thing just out of security reasons. Pop. There we have the Discord. It's 18 plus. For those of you who are of the adult persuasion, you can happily join. We should find someone to raid. Who's around? Who we got? Oh, we should raid Landy. Landy is a wonderful pal of mine. They are now a developer of Sammy, which is the stream deck I use. It's very cool. And they're also just joined a team of dudes of the what is it called? Miscreants. So we're gonna raid Landy. Raid has been created. And we were gonna say I do. A buddy dog has been discovered. And you can unlock the, use your channel points to unlock the raid emote, or use whichever one you'd like. There you go. That's going to be our raid message. And yeah. Thank you all so much again. Thank you everybody for helping me get to 300 followers. It's awesome. I'm slowly climbing the ranks. But yes. I will see you all next time. Give Landy my best. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.